Mog.
Super. Time for Shapula. Goyam. Wait-woo. Nahara da boing yabya. Yeah. Oh, Yarchi Bannerit. Let's go to Rona. Oh, next down Chibi. Oh, Ogalon Amaboy. Nahara da Boing Yabya. Oh. Hey. Blah, blah, blah. Wild Beast! Over to Reppy! Open up! Okay!
You're watching the Tomorrow Sim. Disclaimer. The matters portrayed in this video recording are those of the content creator and are not endorsed by Yay, Maxis, or any sim in the game.
Does that work? Is this thing on? Oh my god. Thank you very much. One of my biggest problems is hitting the microphone because I hear myself and I don't like it. All right, so welcome to Tomorrow Sim. I am Day Night. I'm the old one. And I play Sims a lot. So yeah, all right. So you're gonna see a few things that are different with my Goth Family Legacy. This is what I've been trying to fix for the last 3 weeks now. First of all, I just want to show CJ one thing because I keep mentioning it.
Not the old one, lol.
No. Well, this is the saved fixed file. So what I'm going to be doing is selling everything that's in their inventory, everything that's in the house, and then I'm going to rebuild it. But this time, this is what happens. I don't know if anybody else experiences this stuff. See this? It doesn't exist.
The amount of Sims.
Oh yeah, I know. That's nothing. This thing was full. Like there was a third full line. They're all dead right now. So you're familiar with obviously Victor and Gretel Goth, and then of course the other two, which is Lolita.
Yes, that happens in my game too.
So I collect them all. This is actually a brand new. The Sims that are here are futuristic Sims from the house that's been placed down. So I had to delete the other graveyards and then delete the other household. Move this house to the new world. We're in Salmon Woods right now. All of their friends from Twinbrook are here because this came it wasn't populated, which I'm kind of glad it wasn't populated because there was like 20, well, there was over 40 Sims that came along with them. All I did was exported them from the house, put them to the family bin, put them into the world, and they all connected themselves. They are still very much connected. I guess that's the word I'm looking for. Anyway, so let me introduce you to a couple of people. Starting with the oldest person, you're probably going, "Who's Tuesday?" Well, Tuesday is so after.
Your game runs good for this amount of Sims, though.
Oh, well, we're gonna go into the family tree here. So this is exactly what you want to see. Okay, starting with okay, so we have Gunther here. For some reason, Gunther is no longer related to his grandfather, like his father and mother. Unfortunately, I don't know what to do to fix it unless I add him to the family, and then I don't know, do something with so it does. That was my first mistake, and I didn't know. That's when I first changed the house. I left Gretel and all that in there. So unfortunately, him and his wife go around flirting with the family members. So ignore that. But everybody else is connected, which is funny because Gunther is fully connected. Gunther basically had Mortimer and then eventually had 2 other children. There's Morty there. He had Tuesday, who became, I don't know if you've seen any of, on my Instagram, I have this nightmare child in cast, like doing this, and her face is in the stomach. That's her as a child. She was a major glitch. She was born on Tuesday, had nothing to do with Wednesday. She is nothing like Wednesday. And then we had Simon, who never paid attention to him, allowed him to do whatever he wanted to, which was basically play the guitar and become a rock star. He did that all on his own. I had other than a couple of times sending him to work because he's seen a ghost and he got distracted. I hate that thing. And then, of course, Victor. We'll get to Victor in a moment. So Morty had Cassandra first. So Cassandra is here. And, of course, Alex. He got renamed Alex. And to kind of understand the story is that Alex, this version of Alex, is from Nintendo NDS. So it comes from the world Beacon. Is it Beacon Hill? No, Beacon Valley, Beacon Bay. I think he's from Beacon Bay. His wife is Cecilia, who he's no longer married to at the moment. But if we go to there's Cecilia right there. They are both based on the looks of the Sims 3 Nintendo DS version. Now, Sims Timeline basically goes from like everybody thinks, oh, Sims 3 is the first one. Sims 3 Rothwell Heights is technically the first one of the Sims 3 series, if you were to exclude medieval and all that. But the other worlds are not in the same timeline as Sunset Valley. Each world is a different timeline. And this is what people get mistaken. They think, oh, this is this is one particular timeline, and it's not. Um, and the reason why is because if you read the descriptions of different characters, like Dawn's Riverview is after Sims 2. He gets brought back to back in time, yes, but it's not in the same timeline as Sunset Valley. It's like a few years beforehand, and there's a reason why. Because well, Skip's still a child, and Skip and Michael are supposed to be friends. The lore is that they created something. People have that's their like the conception, worldwide conception is what has happened. Who created what? Like everybody knows that Mortimer made. Hi, Miss Pixie. How are you? I love Miss. This is my moderator, Miss Pixie. She's great. She makes a lot of my content for Sims 4, like clothing and stuff. And she's great.
I'm good.
I'm fabulous. How's everything? How are you doing? You don't have to explain anything more. I already know, but whether or not you want to let the community know, that's your decision. All right, back to this is that so Sims 3, Nintendo DS, and Xbox / PlayStation versions of Sims 3 do not come on the same timeline. They in fact come 25 years after Sims 2. So I don't know if you know that, but Malcolm Landgrab, who is actually older than Mortimer and Bella both, he grows up first to be a teenager before they do. He becomes mayor of Moonlight Bay.
I'm good, baby is good. My belly is ever growing and usually always tired.
I love you, Mick. I love you, Pixie. And well, I guess shared love for the hubby, but I love you more. All right, so Alex is from like I said, Beacon Bay, that's version, and then I do have Malcolm Landgrab. He's not in this version. I do have a lore story that basically follows through on his lifetime stories. So I like to take lore from every Sims and I try to bring it into the one game and try to play it. So we are currently, like I said, I'm supposed to be doing the Legacy challenge on my own version because I originally started in the game.
To make CC again, I've been talking a break and building on my super save.
Ooh, I want to see the super save soon. Yeah, let me just continue here. Okay, so after doing Gunther, after doing Cornelia, they both got their lifetime wishes. They both have their big, huge statues. I went on to do Mortimer, and Mortimer got married with Bella. They went to university together. Like I said, I did my legacy a little bit different. Generations and university were part of the original pack because I wanted to make sure that Mortimer was able to get into the science career like he's supposed to be. After I did that, I went on to basically get them married, have the 2 children, force like I had to force with the apples and watermelons. I want to say watermelons. And they ended up having their children, Cassie and Alex. After that, they were allowed to have whatever other children. However, Bella never did. In my Instagram post, I posted the fact that Alex, as a baby, was sitting down when Bella was being kidnapped. Like abducted. So it just fell into gameplay. I didn't force it. I just happened to be looking around, I heard the lights, and then I see Bella running up to the lights, and then I take a picture of little Alex, and stating that Alex knew where his mother went when she was abducted. And from that moment, I took her out of the game. So from that point, when she returned into the game, I actually moved her out of the oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I apologize for the that thing. It's to keep out the bots. I have very perverted bots at time, and since I deal with a lot of children that come into the room, I try not to allow them to be accessed by those bots. Thank you, Miss Pixie. The real option is for me. It was supposed to be a Halloween stream, and I was supposed to collect as many dead bodies as possible, but then I wanted to finish off every aspiration in the game. The RT raid were bad. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah. I guess that doesn't work out for raids, does it?
Hi at Miss Pixie 85.
I didn't set up my Twitch account. My son looks after it. I only look after I only see OBS in front of me. I apologize for anything that comes from Twitch side. But I do have sometimes, not now. It's currently on. No, you can if you want to see it commercial free. You can see me on the Tomorrow Sam on YouTube. I may be streaming there accidentally because usually it's private on YouTube.
Hi Pumples.
So yeah, okay. So Mortimer then, after having the 2 children, he ended up getting with Nina, the redhead Caliente sister, and had Prue. So he ended up having Prue with Nina. Nina then had an affair with Dawn, which I guess I should go back to the tree here.
Following the drama.
All right, so Nina had an affair with Dawn, and wait, where am I going? Okay, so is this his daughter? His daughter's Catherine Joe on his own. I put him in the world. Not 2 hours later, I mean sim hours later, he has Jane Doe pregnant with 2 children. That is Dawn for sure. And he was put into the game living across the street from the Goth house, so I can specifically have him and Cassie get together. And then he has, okay, so all right, so Dawn ended up having a child with Dina right afterwards. Mortimer got really mad, so I evicted her and moved her into the house where Dina was. So they were living there. And so Mortimer went over to visit, or Nina asked him to come over and visit, or there was a party or something. And he got really good together with Dina. Sorry, I'm getting confused here. The blonde. There she is. So he married her and had a child of her own. But she also had a child with Dawn. So, and then Cassie has a child with Dawn. And her name's Elvira. Don't ask me why. I just wanted to put Elvira into the gameplay. Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, Mistress of the Goth. Yeah, so their family is really, really, really screwed up. So the Sung family, the Doe family, they've all been brought from world to world to world. And believe it or not, they all seem to connect to each other. What I'm going to do is I am going to reduce the amount of stuff in their inventory.
That's why I call him Dirty Dog, because he gets around.
He does get around, doesn't he? Now, just to, yeah, Alex ends up having, so I'm done with the actual story of following the lore to a certain point. Now, the family's able to get, to go crazy, basically. They can go and run around and do whatever they want, have sex with whoever. It's really up to them. Like I have Isabella Goth, she's one of the next, she's Alex's descendant that I'll be looking after, as well as Elvira. So they're the only ones that control where they're going to go, and the other ones are just there to fill up and let me do all the inspiration or lifetime wishes, because everyone has to have their lifetime wish done, plain and simple. So whether it's them, and they can only do it once. Once it's done, it's off the board. There's like 99 of them. I could just imagine 99 dead Sims afterwards sitting in my graveyard. Actually, I'm hoping that actually happens. The house was updated each and every time that a new generation happened to come around. So since there was a fire, Alex decided to, Cassandra decided to put bricks. Well, I decided to. But her upgrade to the house was to go from the wooden house into an actual physical brick house, because of the last fire, which actually they had a fire. And it didn't kill Gunther like it was supposed to.
The house exterior is so nice.
The upstairs, this used to be the back, like the upstairs patio or whatever. And then there was like a small upstairs thing here. Anyways, because there's so many Sims living here, they're everywhere.
It's beautiful.
So each one, this is what I have to clear out. So like I have a random people, if they're dead, their certificates and high school diplomas go in here. I have like one for rocks and space things. I have another one for butterflies, etc. So they're not just sitting around, and that's my biggest problem. And I think why my files tend to be big is I collect everything. I never sell anything. It's like they still have the items that the house originally came with. We just have them in inventory. And maybe one or two other houses of inventory. Like for some reason, I guess I ended up buying or keeping the stuff, but I have all this in inventory that I need to get rid of. Duplicates. I had 6 versions of that science machine. Is it? No, that's the weather one. But this thing, I still have them. Oh yeah, I guess I still have all 6 of them. So I have 6 of these. I don't like, because I had 6 people maybe do science or get interested in science. Of course, this little fryer, which I know some of you love. I love if you're a single parent. I mean, if you're a single person, a single sim or 2 adults, that's fine. The moment they have children, no, because they never cook any food for the children. They only do it for themselves. They don't make it. They don't care. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go and like make a blooming onion, but it's only gonna be one serving, which I find really weird. So I only pull it out on special occasions.
And Strange 101 is now following.
Oh, thank you very much. I don't know where that happened. Where did that go? Oh, I just realized my fire butt. See, I'm very unprepared for this. As you can tell, I'm just wearing not my streamer clothes for some reason. I do have actual stuff that says the Tomorrow Sim and the Tomorrow Person. And there's our dashboard. Okay, so that's good. At least I'll have other notifications. I apologize if I never answer somebody. It's because a message will come up and it won't be read to me. So if I happen to miss something, try it again. But because normally my machine will read off.
You teach CJ.
Well, CJ is more than welcome to ask for anything, and he'll get anything he wants for free. So if he wants a countdown video that's specifically for him, I will make him everything for specifically for him. The machine ROM and Uni myself. Oh yeah. My sim. One of my sims died from using that machine. Anyway, so to just get back to the, I'm sure you don't want to see everything in build by mode. The extension to the base of the house, basically, I added a kid's room because, oh Lord, trying to get them up and down the stairs is okay. But for some reason, you ask the toddler to ask the parent to teach them how to potty train and walk or anything like that. The parent goes down the stairs and the child just sits here on the top of the stairs levels going like, can't get down there, obviously. So I moved the child's place downstairs.
I didn't know they could die from it.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. No. They get electrocuted. So if they get not dazed, but it's the same thing as being dazed in Sims 4. If you got shocked one before, don't go back and do it. But for me, that was my first time doing it, and so it's like I didn't notice that they were, I don't know, drained or well, they were singed, and they kept wanting to refuse it, and then I forced them to do it, and they died. But yeah, I moved the pool in here because everybody wonders, it's like, what was it? Was it a pool? Well, I wish I could say it was, but you cannot have diagonal pool walls in The Sims 3 like Sims 4. And so I decided to move my greenhouse over where the pool was and bring the pool inside because they never used they never used it outside. Indoors, Alex, Cassandra, and a couple of other Sims will use it. This is Alex's place, so I'm sure you recognize the downstairs. Yeah, I have a lot of aspiration points here where I love these machines. I hate having my Sims go to sleep.
Good use of that room.
I hate when my Sims go to sleep or need to take showers. So I have them jump into the van every so often. And that also gives me the excuse of going to the mailbox and saying, make happy. Oh, they're rich. All this money, which I don't see because for some reason my mouse is, I mean, my, hold on, give me a second to, you see my price or you see anything. I can't even see my option bar at this moment. Lock the taskbar off. Hide taskbar. Automatically hide the taskbar.
Wow, a lot of bands.
There we go. Now I can see everything. Right? I hope so. No, the taskbar is still there. Why do I see
Wait,
still?
What do those vans do?
Sorry. Wait, what did those vans do? Well, you buy them here. You go into your lifetime happiness rewards, and it costs 40,000 simoleons, or 45 maybe. There, it's, sorry, 60. No, that's not it. Sorry, give me a second to go to somebody that actually has points. Like, you? No. You? No. Oh, here we go. Cassie has 103,000 points. After a while, it gets stupid because I own all of these things. Motive, okay, the Motive Mobile, it's called the Magenta or whatever. It costs 45,000 points. And basically, the moment that you get into this, please, if you're an alien, do not go into it. It will screw up your alien. I know because, unfortunately, Simon here is that's what happened to him. But basically, if you're a regular sim, you can get in and all your needs, the moment that they get into the van, goes straight up. Their hygiene, their sleep, their like social, everything. Just fixes everything. But because I do own all these little aspects, like the Sims all have mood fixers, because I've been playing them so long, they have so many points.
That's so good.
I am so much into points, like collecting.
Really, that is cool.
What is this down here? What are these called? Trait? No, wants? I don't know what these are. These are not wants and fears, but every time I get something like this, I make them go do it to get those points. And yeah, so like, you know, she's super green thumb, fast learn. These are the things I get for all my Sims all the time, which is office hero, fast learner, observant, and multitasker. They'll get that before they even turn into a teenager with me collecting their points. She's a witch. She's becoming, is it, wait, no, are you? No, Isabella is. Alexander, what are you? You want to be a seaside savior. So she's now doing the Paradiso stuff. I'm going to cancel that because, well, that would be stupid. I haven't done anything yet. So I still have the current save. She's doing the Paradiso. So obviously in this world, we have some houseboats, and then we have some resorts and dive spots as well, in order to fulfill, and the beach, of course, to fulfill the stuff that Island Paradise requires to get that lifetime wish granted. I originally started in Sunlit Tills, or sorry, in Island Paradise, but it just crashed, and I think this is why my family, I might have to go back to Twinbrook again and clear everybody out from there. Even though there was the little issue with
Salmon Woods.
Oh,
Beautiful.
it is gorgeous. I love this world. And I have not played in it, so I am here. I think I'm here. Is this me? No, that's not me. Who's living here? Drudge. There, no, that's not mine either. I am in this world somewhere. But I'm a background character. Is that me? I think this is me. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this is me here. So this house was from Winchester. Wait, no, Winchester Farming Community. Usually there's a balcony that comes up here, but I kind of changed it and couldn't figure out how to fix a roof for this side thing. So I just left it the way it is. But this is my house. I'm somewhere around. I don't know where I am. As in day night. Like my sim self. This is my sim self's home. I might be down. No, not downstairs either. But yeah, I saved a copy where the game hasn't been started. So when you load the Salmon Woods, the Goth family's there. I'm there. Everybody's there. But we haven't been selected. You get that.
It's so cute, OMG.
You get to choose your whether or not you want to play as a new sim. You get the the menu, the first menu when you go into a new town. I just did everything through Edit Town. So if you ever, by chance, you want to no longer be the Goth family and you don't want to be brought to the Goth family every single time, go to Edit Town, evict them, and pop them back into the house. It will automatically cancel the active household. If you want to save it where you just automatically go to it. I don't know if anybody else has made that mistake. I make it all the time. I'll be in that mode and I'll like place a family from my family bin and then zoom right into that family, and it's like, oh crap, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to edit town and put in a bunch of families and then choose the other family that I want to do, not the first family I just popped down. So if you ever want to get rid of it, just, yeah. What else? All right, so Victor. Victor's biggest problem was that he made the 1.9 million simoleons. Every day he went to work, the hospital would not allow him to leave. It's because he's half alien, and he used to drive around in one of these, and so the game glitched out on him and made him go to work 24 hours a day. So every day he'd finish work with 55,000 simoleons, and we did that for 3 seasons. So he is now immortal because he had a lot of points. So he has his age freeze potion. We just purchased that because of the fact that I think I owe it to him that he should be able to live and see the family spend his money. Basically. Oh, my favorite. I can't stress this enough. Whether you're playing Sims 3 or Sims 4, get it. In Sims 4, it's a download. It's CC custom or custom content, but it still works the same, and it's really, really good. If there was one piece of furniture that I could only bring from The Sims 3, this is it. Okay, maybe this is it. The build a car. You really want to build? If you really want a car kit, give us a freaking thing, the ability of making our handiness, making cars and stuff like that, and just click on it to choose where you want it to go. That's all I care for. That's all I care for. We have a lot of cars too. We have everything. Anything and everything that they want, they got. If not, it's sitting in the inventory because like Bonehilda, they always ask for Bonehilda. I get her, she glitches out, I stick her back into the inventory until the next person that says, oh, we should have Bonehilda. As you can tell, we're just getting collections and collections of these. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's try it out. This is from... Alright, so it's already been clean saved. Is that the word? Regul's clean save. I ran on it. It fixed a problem or two. I will be removing such mods like SimState to find out if that's the problem.
They are playing with their creepy dolls.
I love those creepy dolls now. I used to hate them until I started playing with the Goth family. And since I thought, you know what, it's all about being creepy and all that. So I have them in the house because, believe it or not, it helps.
Miss Pixie85 just resubbed for 6 months.
Oh, Miss Pixie, I love you. Wait, you resubbed again for 6 months? Has it been 6 months already? Wow. Well, it's been a couple of years now since we've been friends. So, as for these 2 creepy dolls, they help. You have all these Sims and they're making messes. These dolls go around cleaning up all the messes. It's like, and if you want, you just tell the child, ask the doll to go and clean up mop up a mess, and it works.
Sometimes I get mean ones that treat my kids bad.
Oh, for those types, I've never had a problem with them actually. Not that I know of. They each of them have one. Well, not each of them. Some of them, like Victor, wasn't lonely. So Victor had, like, because he was the youngest of Gunther's kids, everyone else was a teenager or older. They all flaunted over him and chit-chatted. So he was a very social sim. Same with Alex and Cassandra. But Tuesday, I do believe she has a doll. Yep, there's Tuesday's toy right there. So if we press play, which I can't see my play button. Is it going to come out? Are you coming alive? Oh, maybe not at this moment. But yeah, same with all these things. I have to get rid of all of those. Like all the paintings, they do this on their own.
Isn't smart. I call while making scratches. I don't know what.
As in your real dog? Sorry. We are talking about real dogs versus, you know, like Sims one, right? You must be. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, my dogs did the same thing. Anything that just attracted their, like, you know, I'd be calling my cat by its name and my dog would run. My dog thought its name was basically like Puss Puss. We had a cat named Nako and we had another cat named Puss Puss. So Nako is because of
It actually sounds like a kid. I can't explain it. It's like my first time hearing that voice.
Sorry, the kid actually sounds like a kid. Oh, you mean the one that was singing? The one that was singing with the Oh, so this is Sunday Goth. She is the child of Tuesday Goth, and she and Tuesday got together with the maid. His name was Ty D. Okay, so her daughter is with Ty D. Don't you love it, Tidy? He's the mic.
Sounds adorable.
He's the maid. And Tidy's buried in our, he's right over here. Because we have to keep them, you know, I want to keep the family together. The moment you delete them, they leave the family tree. So I want to keep them. I will try moving them to another property. Hopefully that works. Right now I have NVIDIA running the, I fixed the frames per second. Apparently that's what happens with the crashes. That if you go above 60 frames per second, that could be the reason. So I have it as maximum of 60 seconds for NVIDIA to process it. I also turned on first sync or whatever and turned off something else that is already embedded in the game itself. So when you go to options, you have the choice of unchecking some things. The anti-aliasing, that there, if you use it inside the game, you got to turn it off on your NVIDIA. Now I have no idea. He's getting confused. I'm scratching towards the cat. Oh, Data! I just realized it's you. Sorry. Totally. This happens a lot, and also I've noticed that I get a couple of see, we get notifications only on blood. So Carson is Dawn's son. Maybe I turn that up. Duh. I am so sorry. I just realized that my microphone was sitting behind my monitor. Is that a lot better? I hope so. I really need to get my... I apologize. I lost my two bottom teeth. And I need to go and get the bottom replacement. And I'm too lazy. Okay, so yeah. I apologize for the sound. I can't hear myself. Well, you know, I'm one of those people that I can listen to other people 1,000 times over and over and over, but I can't listen to my own voice. Anyways, there is something that I wanted to show you guys that for some reason I get.
And it sounds a lot better, and don't apologize. Just be yourself, LOL.
Oh, trust me, that's anything. I can only be myself. Which is probably about 100 different personalities. Okay, where did that thing go? It just disappeared again. I wanted to showcase it. Oh, there it is. There it is. I don't know. Does anybody else get these random
That's why I love you.
side things that it has something to do if I change the building, this thing will just pop up. And I have to go to build mode, grab my hammer, because that's the only way to get rid of it, and destroy it. Doesn't give me any extra money. It just, I'll have them roughly around the roof. I don't know if anybody else has ever experienced that. And if you do, please tell me all about it. I'd like to get down to find out why that happens. But that is probably the reason why I'm going to... I forgot those outside. That's probably the reason, one of the main reasons why I'm going to fix this. Because there's a lot of problems. And on top of it,
I have gotten it before. I didn't understand it. Hasn't happened in a long time.
yeah, see, for me, it's only in this house. Never for any other house. Heritage Nomad, thank you very much for following. Just an introduction to you. I'm Day Knight. Day, short for Dana. Or, well, technically, my name is William Dana. And then I have a last name that it kind of goes with the word Knight. And it also happened to you as well, CJ? Oh, okay. Anyways, my main thing is I want to rebuild the Goth house with a basement. I tried to do it in the house. Yeah, unless I'm going to delete the whole first floor, it's never going to happen. I did manage to be able to make a huge big room down here in another version of the save and move some items down there, but you can only move things down there if you have move objects on. So, but the Sims did use the items. So I was okay with it, but I want to build a real basement in the Goth house. What else did I have problems with? I think that's the only main thing. And I think that's where I'm having that issue with the crashes. So I might, like I said, fix the house, get rid of everything, maybe put all their stuff into a graveyard, and make the family file as small as possible. Because I really want to play in this world. I really, really do. It looks so gorgeous. But of course, doesn't match to Winchesterton. Winchester Farming Community, which is where I got this houseboat for me. I don't know, wherever I am now. I've been living there. I've been going to resort after resort to get those badges on the Sims3store.com or whatever your profile. You get all the badges there. But it doesn't seem to work for me. I've gone to a resort for over about 8, 9 times after doing 5. I did it 8 to 9 times after I did the main 5. Still nothing. So I'm hoping the next time that I go in there, it might work. Anyways, we're going to play this as long as it can go. I'm not going to choose anything. I'm going to just... We're just going to watch. Yes, we are. I am logged in. Actually, Miss Pixie, when are you going to go and check your mail? I'm addicted to the mailbox here. Except the gift from friend. I'm addicted to getting presents. So you're more than welcome to join on to me. It's the Tomorrow Sim. Add me away as a friend. Send me. I send people gifts because of the fact that Angela's one of my we constantly send gifts back and forth because we see the benefits to it. You get gifts and obviously you get free gifts, and then on top of it you might get free money and then potions. But my favorite thing...
Not building on Sims 4.
Oh, when am I not... Oh, well, yeah. Well, when you do, I can get you whatchamacallit, give you some gifts. But the reason why I do this, and I'm only going to do the one, just to showcase it. Basically, I give, any one of these, and then do this, and this, and this, and that's what happens. Your sim learned that giving gifts can be very rewarding and earned 600 lifetime happiness points. So I usually, that is the fastest way I collect my points. So after doing it 5 times, you have 3,000 points that you just popped into your Sims happiness rewards. These things, lifetime rewards points. So yeah, anyone is more than welcome to use me as a point gainer, or if they just want to send presents back and forth, they're more than welcome to. What can I get you to do? You need to do something. You want to get pumped. Sure, you're old. Why not? If I can remember where the frickin'... Please excuse me. It's been a while since I've been here. We'll have a run, do a workout. This is David. Okay, so David is an actual kid that is in my stream. So he wanted to be in the game, so I popped him in as the alien child because Alex got abducted and became pregnant, so I called him David. Originally, I think he wanted him called Princess Poppy or something. I don't know, something stupid. And he wanted a dog named something like that. So I made it better that, you know, like, okay, David, I just put you into the game. I know you just want to be in the game. So now he's obsessed with the Goth family.
I want to be a sim in your game, LOL.
Well, you're more the... Well,
What's your name on the store?
The Tomorrow Sim. I don't know, does it? Oh, crap. Apologies. I was doing a recording earlier, and I turned off everything that deals with streaming. And so when CJ was mentioning about, you know, rating and all that, I was hurrying to get up. It's like, obviously, I forgot to turn on my overlays, which I apologize. But up.
My bad, LOL.
Wait, that way. If you go that way, you'll see everything's The Tomorrow Sim. Like, everything is Tomorrow Sim. I'm very good at branding. It probably has something to do with me working for... I do not work for Paramount. I work for an associated company that works for Paramount for many, many, many decades. Well, at least 4.5 decades we've been working with them. Not me. Roger has been. Not me. But yeah, Roger, my business partner, is the creator of basically the Nickelodeon of your childhood. Was created by my business partner, Roger Damon Price, who created the green slime that goes through it.
Cheekily, we will be having a meeting soon.
Oh, well, branding, by all means, I can do branding. I know how to do, like, I don't know if you've ever seen. Sorry, let's follow somebody. Anybody in particular that you want to be following? Cassandra's playing the guitar, and Dawn and Alex are watching her, so we won't hear her play because of the fact that I have music turned off. Okay, dumbass, go to the bathroom. Okay, sorry, I have to get him to go to the bathroom because if I don't, he's going to pee his pants. Sorry, and I don't know about anyone like you, but I think that Alex has grown up to be a very handsome sim. Gothic, you know, he... Do you even know who I'm talking about? Sorry. Let me see if I can get this open here. That. I'm going to bring this over to the window here. Hey, OBS. Go to display. Ha ha ha! Splarf! Okay, give me a second. I need to turn off my camera for this. And turn off this. There you go. Okay, so Sims 3, Alex, Goth, NDS. Oh, what do you want? Oh, he wants to go to the bathroom. Alex, come over here. Alright, so go back to here. That's who I'm basing him off of. It's a really tiny picture, unfortunately. But that's who I based it off of. So we're in this version, which happens to, and it even states it is Alex, or Alexander. It even states it in his profile that growing up with a father named Mortimer. I mean, like, how many people are going to be named Mortimer in the game? So, and just another theory, just so you know, I do not believe that the Goth family.
Always get my Sims with him on the DS version.
Oh, well, his wife is here. There's Cecilia here. She probably has a date. Is it me or I'm not getting the phone? No, I'm not. What is on you? Is she bugged? She must be bugged. I should probably. How do I do this? I can't get to the options. Oh, I can. Okay, give me a quick second here. That's not going to do anything.
Baby girl is not happy.
They're
I had
never.
to put my BF number on my account just to be verified.
Is it here? Oh, here we go. Okay, no, they have it on. Disable pet. Okay, I'm going to take that off. And we're going to take off enable agent for this moment. The reason why I turned off autonomy is that, turned on autonomy is that I just want to watch them. The challenge of doing it where you have to look after every single one is a very challenging thing. Oh, sorry about that. I apologize. Yeah, again, my verification is because I deal with a lot of children coming into my game. I swear, I'm glad to be here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Now, how do you pronounce that? Is it Lo Inya? Is it L-O? I think it's L-O. Because I always press L and you come up. So Lo Linya? I apologize if I am butchering your name. Trust me, I butcher myself. Anyway, so I put them on autonomy mode because, well, we're watching it. I want to see if the game's going to crash. The next time it does come up to say save, I'm going to save it. It's like Nia.
But I couldn't use my own number because it says it's being used by another account.
Oh, from your boyfriend? Oh. How would I get... Okay, who's not in the game that should... who's not in the chat that should be in the chat? Does anybody know how I can change it? I don't know where to change that. My son, he refuses to do some things. He's busy. He lives in Japan. He is 17 years old. He goes to pre-high school, pre-university courses. He has his high school courses, and then he has his extracurricular courses that basically take up all the game. All the day. So he has no extra time for me to do this.
I think I added you on the Sims website.
Oh, okay.
Do what?
Turn off the 10-minute timer or something like that. 5-minute timer, or at least change that so it's not so. I need to still keep the bots out because the bots come in and ask about sex things, and I have a lot of younger kids that come in, and I want to make sure I protect them. I have lots of extensions, if that's what you're talking about. I use all 5 of them. Okay, my friends. Where do I find all friends? All friends? No. I'm new. I have very little people that I don't normally... Oh, wait, up here. Speakingly! Found you. Yay! My thing is that why I can't... Stop that. See? Right here, lap of luxury. Stay at a resort 5 times. I've gone there 9. Still haven't gotten it. But again, that's in Winchesterville. Or farming community. So I'm not sure if it's the... I don't know if you remember, CJ, I asked you on whether or not, if you know if the worlds register with this store for the badges. This is what I was referring to. Because I want to go through and do all the badges, as many as I can. Okay, so far this is running. I wish I could see the bottom of the screen because I have smooth patch in and I also have it on full screen. How do I explain it? Well, here. Okay. I apologize for this here.
Maybe it has to be an Isla Paradiso, and yet I remember you saying that.
All right, so I don't know if you see at the bottom here, my mouse. Even though I hid the taskbar, it's still giving me the black line.
This is the screen in OBS. Congratulations. You've received 100.
Oh, thank you, Restream. You're so kind. Okay, so please excuse me here.
Why y'all ain't tell me I've been missing out?
All right, so right here. What? There we go. There. Do you see it at the bottom there?
I sent a friend request on the exchange.
Oh yeah, you were seeing it. You seen it from the whatchamacallit. Anyways, I have my camera back. I really need to put my box lights up. Sorry, I apologize. It's usually a lot brighter in here. Oh, wait a minute. Where's my light? Oh, there it is. I just need a background light to light up the green screen a little bit better.
Don't apologize.
Oh, I'm Canadian. I'm Canadian. We apologize for everything.
What?
All right, so
Yes, don't apologize.
all right, that worked a bit better. Okay, sorry. Okay, there we go. No. Yeah, no. I'm Canadian, so it's automatic to say sorry for everything. It's just it's like sorry. It's just me. All right. So following these people and actually doing it is very weird. I'm usually having to press pause, go through everybody, say, do this, and this. Make sure all your homeworks are done. Because every sim has to be on top game. Because if they don't, then I have to restart the whole aspiration. And here's the save.
Canadian, I love Canadians.
We're going to go and do this 005, I think.
Americans do it too. I know I say sorry a lot. I didn't realize he streamed until recently, lol.
Oh, I've been... For the Goth Family itself, I've streamed over 1,000 hours.
We love the foreigners.
You love the foreigners. I love being called a foreigner. I'm the epitome of a Canadian. I am a Heinz 57. I don't know if you understand what that means, but it's basically, you know, a bunch of different types of sauces put into a big batch and just mixed around. That's me. I'm a mutt, a proud Canadian mutt. I come from multiple ethnic backgrounds, including Lebanese.
See if you can resize the screen in OBS.
Oh, well, no, I can by just see, you guys see it at the moment, but the moment that I turn off the display and I go to Sims 3, you'll get it automatically. But unfortunately, I still see it. That's the problem. I still see it.
Naya WHAT, that mean.
Oh, sorry, what did Naya say? You and Tiana, the most interesting people I've met alone. I think same. I agree with Naya. I agree. With CJ, Tiana. Here, see. Do you see? You see this? Always the same issue.
I just mean y'all are really cool and from different backgrounds.
Okay, so we're going to go to... I'm going to try it from the menu first, if we can do it.
Okay, see if you can save in the map screen.
I'll do 6. See, I don't put spaces. Everything is always underscored.
CJ favorite British person, he knows no other British people, and if he says he does his lying. Thank you, Knife.
Oh, Tiana, you're in Britain. Oh, you're in the UK. Oh.
I definitely don't. LMAOO at Tiana. You're welcome, Queen.
I love Britain. In fact, all of my stories come based in London. Only because Roger, the guy I was talking about that did Nickelodeon, is the reason why you have ITV still on the air.
Across the waters.
You're across the pond. Have you had the discussion with CJ about why he calls them sidewalks? Why would they ever call it sidewalks?
OMG ITV.
Yeah, Roger created Rainbow. Do you remember Rainbow? He was part of one of the people that helped produce Rainbow. Why is my ear so itchy? And the Tomorrow People, I'm sure you've heard of them. That's where I come from, the Tomorrow Sim. I am I got dinged from YouTube the last time, but we're not going to play any songs. Yeah, see, we did it again. Error code 12. All right.
Sidewalks?
We're going to go.
No, I don't remember them.
No, see, in Canada and America, we call them sidewalks. But British people refuse to call them sidewalks. They call it pavement. They're going to go pound the pavement. I'm going to save over top to see if it's going to work. I'm going to try a bunch of different things. I don't care anymore. I have the original save of this. So we're only saving what I've currently done, which was actually nothing.
Yeah, we call them pavements for Pat.
Yeah. And so the Tomorrow People, our original show when it was filmed in England in 1973, starred like Mike Bell. What's funny is that the main character's name is Michael Bell, as in Mike Bell from Country Living Sims 4. I just found that was funny. But they have the ability, basically it was ITV's answer to Doctor Who. We had 4 or 5 kids that had the power of the Doctor, except for they were more powerful than the Doctor. One child was like the Doctor and TARDIS. In fact, all the Doctors and the TARDIS as one person. And so they had the ability of teleporting through time and space, just like the Doctor, but they didn't need a TARDIS. They had a belt at first. Damn it, this thing's going to keep going on like that. So if anybody wants to know how I actually do save this thing, is that I'll go into edit town. Just continue. And I'll save it from there. If it doesn't work again, in order for me to save the gameplay of those specific Sims, I have to export the family. As you can see on my family bin here, I've exported them a many. It just keeps going and going and going and going. These are all their friends and family, like renditions about 6 towns. Okay, now we're into the stuff that, of course, I played a long time ago.
So you're telling me I can watch CJ stream and then hop on Tomorrow Sim stream right after?
You're more than welcome to any day.
How many Sims live in this world?
How many Sims live in this world? Okay, so
OMG, so many families in the
well, you want to know how this is how I'm going to show you how many Sims live in this world. We're going to evict. It's going to deactivate the family. Move out just of the home. I don't care. And then I'm going to replace them back in the family, so it just deactivates them. Which it just did deactivate them. But anyways, we're just proceeding with it. And then I'll show you, because it'll then pop up with the names and the houses without me having to figure out which houses they're in. I think there's... Okay, so there's the Doe family. There's the Ferraris.
I deleted a bunch of Sims from one of my worlds. It helped with error 12.
Well, this just started. So these Sims are the same Sims from Twinbrook. So, like I said, I may go back into Twinbrook and maybe just fix it there and see if I can just keep going.
OMG.
I'm used to having 40 Sims in a house. In Sims 4, I played... again, sorry, I meant to bring that up. All right, perfect. Deactivated the house. So we'll then move them back into the household here. So I'll place them. I'm going to place them in here. Just purchase the house. You'll notice the house was 2.29 million simoleons. YouTube. My channel. Okay. All right. Playlists. Okay, so I don't know if anybody recognizes this woman, but she's also known as 1/3 of the Care Bears. That's including Wish, Friend, and Love a Lot Bear, which is the pink bear with the 2 hearts. She's the original voices to them. Everyone that went out. Oh, you can't even see these things.
Hello, everybody.
This is my mom.
A
Okay,
lot of Sims.
this is my mom, just so everybody knows. She's from You Can't Do It on Television. She is the Care Bears. So if you grew up with the Care Bears, you probably know who she is. Dennis the Menace. She's in everything. Anyways, all right. So, all right. Now that we're here, we can go to return the game setup, which will give me back to the main screen.
BFRRRROMG.
Okay, so here we are. We're back at the main screen. I can choose a household, and here we are. So obviously we have the Goth family. We have the Caliente family. Now, because Dina lives with us, this is Nina. There's Nina and all of the children that either are Don's children, Young. What's his name? Young Do? No, not Young Do. What's his name? Chung? No. He's an Asian guy that is from somewhere. His name's Young. I can't remember what his last name. Maybe that is his last name, Young.
Calientes.
But yeah, so all of these are children that are related to anyone in this house. So the Calientes are fully like cousins. We have Baker Sung. Okay, so Sung, Young Sung. So Young Sung here, he married Nina Caliente, had 2 children with her before Mortimer got involved and all that BS. And now Young is now married to Baker, and yeah. We have the Well-Offs because I do believe one of our Goth kids, I think it's the redheaded Nina and Mortimer's daughter is involved with the daughter here. They're dating.
Shar's is one Shar hot.
And Shar! I love you, Shar. How are you? I miss watching your streams. Well, I seen you the other day. How are you doing? How's the weather down in the east side? So yeah, everyone, like I said, is involved with this house except for me. I'm the only one that's not involved. Jones Drudge also doesn't.
Oh, that was a nice hello.
George Jones Drudge, or what's his name? Seamus. He was married. Cecilia did a makeover on him, and I had to have him in my game forever because I thought he was cute afterwards. That's just me being stupid. Oh, apparently Don's son moved out into a houseboat on his own. That just happened in the last, while we've been streaming, because he actually comes with the Caliente sister. Yates Lim. So you know him from... He's the one that goes out with Halden, who lives with Dr. Synapse. His name's Jack Lim, I believe. He was living with Yates, as you can tell. I don't know what happened to Yates. Oh, Yates married Michael Batchelor. That's right. Okay, so if you're wondering who the Tomorrow Sim, this is the original Tomorrow Sim. That's Karen. She's the last matriarch. And we have number 99 and 100, who's in the middle, which is Spencer. He is my profile picture in The Sims 4. I recreated The Sims 4 using the exact same names, the exact same personality traits to see if I can replicate the game in The Sims 4, and I was able to, except for the fact that in The Sims 4 he was born in a stranger town, whereas in Sims 3 he was born into the future and came back, and that's why we have what's called the Tomorrow Sim, if you're wondering where my name comes from.
Michael Batchelor, one of my favorites teens from Sunset Valley.
Michael Batchelor is my first sim ever. After playing Bob and Betty Newbie, Michael Batchelor was the first sim that I played in The Sims. So he's always been my first favorite. When I came into the game of Sims 3, He was the first person I went in to go check out just to see his family and that. But the first people I played was the Landgrab family, because I had this association of Maxis and SimCity with the Landgrab family. Never heard of the Goth family before. I've always heard of the Landgrab. So from Sims 2, the first Landgrab that I played was Michael Landgrab, the fourth.
He was born in the future.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's how the Tomorrow Sim got its name, because he was born in the future. So Malcolm's son, Adrian, who comes from the Nintendo Xbox version, he's a teenager there. I basically, that little child Malcolm from Sunset Valley grew up, had a child, met Hannelore, had a child, called him Adrian. Adrian grew up, went to university, met I think her name's Betty. I want to say her name's Betty. She's crazy, but she's from the university land or world, and they got pregnant. Sorry, I'm gonna follow along, but yeah, this is the Sargent family. Apparently, only one of them came. One of them's still in this house, but there was two of them there. Adrian met Betty, who was a little bit insane or not erratic. Is it insane in The Sims 3? I think it's insane. She kept changing her personalities. And that has been the trait that has been in my matriarchs and all my children. They're all crazy. Spencer's not. He's a super sim. His brother's military. But in The Sims 4, they became drug addicts and everything. And then I ended up giving them the nicknames of Spuzz and Spaz. So you'll hear sometimes my Spencer giving the name that, hi, I'm Spuzz. His nickname being Buzz Spencer. Anyway, so who else is in this thing? We have the casino. I had to put that down. I did put down a lot of things. Oh yeah, like the Katy Perry Sweet Treats
Insane family trait.
things. Where are all the other ones? Why am I not getting... That's why. I was wondering, it's like, why am I not getting these houses named off? Okay, so over here is the Carlton house. And in this house is... okay, so... Nina was two-timing Mortimer with Todd Landgrab. Okay, so Todd came with us, and this is him and his family afterwards. Like I see, if they're friends, they come along into the next world. This is Greenwood Doe here. So the Doe family married into the Greenwood family, and I think this is the children of the actual Does themselves. Cassandra had a child with the Doe with the John Doe. Her daughter is named Joan Doe, and Don had two daughters, twins, with the wife Jane Doe. So you want to see a screwed up family tree, and I'll go back to that in a moment. That's it. Oh, there's the Doe family here. It's going to be from the mom's point, because no, mom and dad are still there. Jane and John Doe are both here. They're still married, but they both have children with both Don and Cassandra. And Cassandra's okay with Don having children with other people, because he was one of those lover people, had to have 10 girlfriends and break up with them. Cassandra was number 10. So he need to have 10 girlfriends or something like that, or 10 mates or something like that. Anyways, she's number 10. He have a child, she wouldn't give a shit. She'd say, you want to go play pool? It's like, oh, aren't you the perfect relationship? Open. And she basically cheated on him too. He didn't give a shit either. Holden. So here's Sarah Holden, and the reason why she came along, she married Cecilia, who is Alex's wife's grandfather, and so I had to keep him. His grandfather's buried in the graveyard, and she moved along. She moved somewhere else. Lives with someone else. This is the Ferrari family, who is Cecilia's father and mother. So it was her father that married Sarah Holden. The I guess she's supposed to be based off of the Nightmare Before Christmas thing. Yeah. We got Racket Darer. She's a friend. She's a friend of Tuesday, I think. She's a friend. She's a close friend of somebody. And so I wanted, but when I moved them in here, the friendships are all removed. I keep forgetting that. The family will be connected. the friendships will not be. For that, you have to restart the friendships. This is another Joe from the same family. They're related some way. That's me. You already know that. There's me. That's the younger version of me, by the way. That's not the current me. That's me from like 15 years ago. The new me, you'll see me in Sims 4, where I'm erratic, crazy, etc. There's Castor. He's also a friend or a boss. The Judge Jones Drudge, which is Seamus's wife. That's who's there. And back to the baker, which is just him who he dates Tuesday. Or Tuesday's in love with him. So yeah, and then we're back to the Caliente sister. So yeah, I popped in a few families. Oh, and isn't there one on the... Oh yeah, we already stayed at Lothario. Oh, I guess that's it. No, there should be more. Yeah, there should be another one. Oh, I might have not popped them in yet. The other goth house is supposed to be here. I might have not popped them in yet. You know the goths with Victor, not Victor. Simon, no, not Simon. Oh yeah, no, Simon. Is it Simon Goth? Anyways, with Gunther's sister there, I forget her name at this moment. She's a ghost. I think Simon's a ghost, and then his wife's a ghost, and they live with Helen, who is dating Gladstone Farmwell. Don't know why I know all these. I know more history about The Sims 4 than and Sims than I do about my own freaking family. Anyway, so yeah, this has been it. Now, since I can't win here, since I can't save it in the Goth family, let's try it with me. It probably won't work. It probably won't work. But yeah, I really can't wait to watch CJ play.
No, seriously, Tiana.
We crossed! Okay, who wants me to go back into Sims 4? Sims 3, or who wants to see Sims 4? Your choice. Or do you want me to go into Sims 2? I can also play Sims Free Play or the Sims Mobile. But I think I'll have to do updates because I haven't played them online. Yeah, I know. I can go back into Sims 3 and play another save that has nothing to do with the Goth family.
It's up to you.
Or you can have...
I don't mind. Sims 3.
So I do have 1 mark for Sims 3 so far.
Yeah, we don't mind. Anyone. Sims 3 PLS.
Okay, Sims 3 it is.
I'm fine with either LOL.
Okay, sorry, I'm not pressing there. There it is. I want the patch launcher to work. Oh, wait, maybe... Hold on, maybe I will go through here.
Getting ready for bed and doing some watching in bed.
Oh, what time is it right now? 11:39. Oh, that's early, Shar. Do you have work? Do you have class? Do you have any early morning music? Wait, you're still doing music classes, aren't you? Okay, so now it's not going to start, everyone. I don't know if anybody else gets this, but every time I get this screen, watch, I'm going to press play, and it's going to not open. Watch, it's probably going to totally say, it's going to totally make me feel stupid because it's obviously opening right now. I see a black screen. We'll find out. Usually if I have a blue screen and it doesn't give me any of my login information, it tells me, like, it doesn't give me this Max's screen. It usually means I have to reboot. But I'm in it. So, yeah. Okay.
But yet I'm on an earlier schedule in the weekdays.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes it takes my game a while to boot up on the black screen. Sims 3 lives.
Oh, my Sims... It takes about 20 seconds for my Sims to get from black screen into the actual Maxis logo, but it's this screen that takes forever. It goes zoom, it goes right up there, and then it just, this last little bit, it will take about, I don't know, about a minute. Like anybody that complains about the loading times in The Sims 4, yes, compared to The Sims 3, there's a big difference. But to Sims 2, no, there's half the amount of saving, like half the amount of time to switch between worlds than it does in The Sims 2. Sims 3, the loading and the like CJ, you were doing a world vacation place where you can use the mod and you showed off the little things. And I love the Canada one as well. The first one that you showed off because A, it's Canada. I'm always in love with Canada. But I love every country. I love them exactly the same.
Oh yeah, the Traveler mod.
Yeah. So if you're going to use the Traveler mod and switch between like, worlds, that's right there in that little video you just showed Sims 4. It's Sims 3 in the Sims 4. You have to move, you have to travel to a small world, and that small world only has a little few things, but it just reminds me of Sims 4. Okay, so see, it does log me in all the time. Where am I going? See, there's the clean same of a Salmon Woods, but I'm going to go back to...
The downside is that it makes the save file bigger in Sims 3 LOL.
Yes, it does. That's why I try to make sure that everything is part...
I thought it was the funniest thing LOL.
Oh yeah, that was the first time that they got pregnant, wasn't it? I ran a nightclub back when Sims originally came out. I ran a nightclub, and then on top of it, I was working teaching English to Japanese students. I was in a school. Plus, not only that, I worked for Compaq Computers, and I worked for TV Asahi. All in those years during the first 2000 to 2004 timeline, and I owned all the games. But I remember building a lot in the games, but I don't remember playing it. I remember buying all the packs because I wanted, like, specific items. Oh, welcome back. And what kind of noodles? Are they ramen? I'm hungry for ramen noodles. Actually, faux noodles. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to turn off my camera because it helps. I'm going to take off my camera just to save on resources because it does help load Sims faster. No problem.
I love the creamy chicken flavor.
Creamy chicken for ramen? Oh, I never had creamy chicken for ramen before. I'm usually just having... Laszlo is one of your favorite brothers. Sorry, I just missed somebody here. You played the Curious Brothers. And Laszlo is your favorite of the brothers. Okay, so we are here in... this is actually my favorite town. There are a few problems with it, but I
love ramen, but you never had creamy chicken.
I get over this. I don't know if anybody noticed, but the hills in this game are ridiculous. We used to be here, I think. Yeah. We used to be at this port here. Wait, no, that's not a port. We were at one of the ports, and oh, here it is. Here it is.
You gotta try it if it's available there.
See this hill here? Well, when it gets to this point here, it like goes straight up like this on an angle. It's like, oh my god. Can we get to it? See how steep it is? If you're ever trying to run with your sim, and it's like, yeah, right. It was all snow too. I was like, there's no way that you're going to be able to make it up that hill. Right up the hill, no problem. All right, so this is me. Like I said, this is me. Although I did add myself with gray hair because I do have gray hair. This is me in the... this is my first early sim. Doesn't look anything like me. Looks nothing like me. Probably because I'm horrible at making sims look like people. I can make them look like a TV star. I can make the house, if you're into the houses, like my thing that I did in The Sims 3, I made the Three's Company apartment building. No problem. I even made the custom content for it. as well as the Prevert family, which is my family from You Can't Do That on Television, or the house, and I made it into a 100 baby challenge.
Your sim has an allergy haze.
Yes, it's because that's we only are allowed to pick flowers for money. So in fact, that's what I'm going to go do. I'm going to have him go off to the park here, because there. I don't know if anybody's noticed, but in this town, there's an abundance of wildflowers, and all I have to do is pick all these flowers, and I made about 3,000 yen. I'm sorry, 3,000 simoleons. Because and there's eggs too. Well, oh my God, there's a bunch of eggs. Look, it's all lined up. Oh my God. You know what they say, follow the trail of eggs leads you to trouble. All right. All right, so we're just going to come here. We're going to go and pick the daisies.
A lot of flowers.
Yeah, so basically he picks a couple of, well, he picks them all up. But he'll end up with 4,000 simoleons. Like all of the money, the
You said yen. Did you live in Asia?
I lived in Japan. My son lives in Japan. Yeah, when I said I worked for TV Asahi and Compaq Computers, and I taught English to Japanese students, that's a glitch there. That's one of the one major issues I have with this game. Too many people get reroute problems here, and I always have to reset them. Anyways, yeah, in the year 2000, I moved over to Japan because Compaq Computers was looking for English staff to look after the 1 million English speakers who happen to have Compaq Computers. So I got hired from Canada, sent over there. I worked there for almost 6 months, and just on coming up 3 days or 4 days, I got a letter saying that everybody is being let go, and Hewlett Packard, or HP, bought out Compaq. But it wasn't sad. Don't be sad. They gave me 2 years of pay. They gave me 2 years of pay. Because I was registered to be there for 2 years, and they guaranteed my contract to be that. So I got 2 years of pay, plus I got another $50,000 worth of bonus. So I was not giving a problem with that. I was a director of English support. I was a high executive person. I know it may not look like I can be executive, but I can. There's many personalities. This happens to be a personality that's on camera, and there's multiple personalities, or the acting side of me will come out and I'll have different personalities. I have problems. I have lots of problems. Let's just keep it at that. I have no excuses. All the problems are mine. I admit to all my issues. I can be stupid at times. I say the wrong things at times. And it's not because I want to say the wrong thing. It's just because I don't necessarily... I didn't live there for 2 years. I lived there for 5. I left in 2000. I went there in 2000. Got my first Sims game, The Sims, in Japan. I played Maxis SimCity a lot. It was the only game that I ever liked was simulation games. So if it was a train simulator or park simulator, I'll have them search for eggs. Gives them something to do. And you should always sell your flowers right away, because if you don't, you lose money right away. I don't like that. Sorry, I mean to go and grab this.
I meant like 2 years of pay. That's good.
Oh yeah, the 2 years. Well, that allowed me to live in Japan and do whatever I wanted. So I ended up working for the Japanese school system, teaching English. But I also got, I just got a job, or not a job, but I got requested, because I come from a very famous family that my family's known for creating a television station in Canada called CTV. So like from Ottawa Point, there was many families that dealt with from different cities. They owned their own little like private Canadian television network. Here was called CJOH, which was the place where Nickelodeon's first official studio was, where You Can't Do That on Television Green Slime came from. If you ever went to Nickelodeon Florida Studios, whatever, at Universal Studios during the 90s, that was us. That was all us. So when you get Double Dare, that was us. All that was us. That was our new show without the same kids and no slime. If you look at Walt Disney's Mickey Mouse Club from Ryan Reynolds, Christina Aguilera, that was not produced by Roger Price, but was Roger went in and fixed everything for them, saying you're looking for something. This is the way you want to do it. Make sure there's music. And if you take the Mickey Mouse Club and you take Roger's old show, which is called You Must Be Joking, or Whatever Turns You On. Sorry, not Whatever Turns You On. That was the other one. You Must Be Joking, You Can't Be Serious, which were the British ones where they had music part of the show. And so Mickey Mouse Club and those shows are kind of exact matches. They're just remade and retitled the Mickey Mouse Club. But Roger is famously known for giving the blimp, the orange blimp, the orange color, the green slime, how they treat children. Not in the bad way, though. Sorry, just how they interact with children. Why Nickelodeon found themselves at the top when it came to, say, anti-Saturdays and anti-everything, you know, like every day is a kid's day. They made it all about the children. That was Roger's view in life, dealing with the show, dealing with kids that only had single parents where they were latchkey kids. So, you know, they were going home to empty homes. Roger decided to do that. Anyways, each generation since the 1960s has had a version of You Can't Do It on Television. We do have ones that are out now, like a current show that's out on it right now. But it's still in I'm going to say it's in theory. It is being produced. It's just it hasn't been picked up yet because they want the name You Can't Do It on Television, and we refuse to use the name You Can't Do It on Television because that was specifically for Generation X and Y. And every series that we created a new series. So Don't Look Now was the 80s for United States. The only reason when Canada You Can't Do It on Television became more famous worldwide, whether it's Seth Green making fun of it, Ryan Reynolds saying it's his favorite television show, like the first TV show he thinks of when you think of Canada. You can't do that on television. Which was really bad because he said it on CBC, which is CTV's competition. He's getting done by The National. So if you type in Ryan Reynolds, The National, CBC, you'll get an interview with him being interviewed, and he'll say, You Can't Do It on Television, his favorite TV show. It's only because he wanted to be on the TV show. Same with Fred Savage, a.k.a. the little kid from the Wonder Years. He got his fame because of Roger Price. River Phoenix, not River Phoenix, but his brother, Jacqueline, got his main roles from Roger, where he won awards and was taken seriously as an actor because everybody used to complain about his lip. This was during the 80s, like 1983, when people actually said, I'm sorry, we don't want the kid with the cleft lip. Like, that was how rude they were back then. But Roger was the type of person that believed that every child mattered. So if you look at You Can't Do It on Television, all those children that are there are not TV ready. Meaning that they don't look like they should be just on television. They look like they should be on the playground. So Vanessa had like Coke bottle glasses. Dougie was short and chubby and long hair, or well, actually, what do you call those? Mullets? The Bermuda shorts. I don't know if anybody remembers the Bermuda shorts when they came out. The long shorts, knee-high shorts with the flowery patterns, stuff you'd see at Hawaii or Bermuda, etc. These types of length shorts, without the pockets, those are khakis. But those two, and we'll get to those, were first appeared on You Can't Do It on Television, Nickelodeon, before they ever actually got popular. Roger was really good at promoting. So Nickelodeon was only in New York City the first time that they got it. So only the New York area got it. You can't do it on television. The moment that they played it, kids were in the literally in the yards talking like you would do in the office around the water cooler. They would do in the backyard or in the schoolyard, talk about what shows, especially a show that your mother or father would forbid you to watch because they knew nothing about the show. It just showed kids like yelling at their parents, or not yelling at their parents, but thinking that their mother's a monster or their father is a drunk alcoholic. We made the parents look worse than what it is. So when the child watched the show, they just realized that, my life is not as bad as this television show makes their lives appear. They can't say certain words. When they say, I don't know, they get slimed. And it's a constant thing. It's a fear. Anyway, so if you're back to this thing here, like I said, if you 5 wildflowers, $2,700. Okay, right there. This is how I'm making all my money.
Thank you. My name is Puffles.
Puffles. I love Puffles. Sorry, I love the name Puffles. I also love the name Floof. Just so everybody knows, not name, but I love the word Floof. I don't know what it is, but like my son says it. Like anything when he's talking to Abby, who is the Care Bears, I even talk to her. It's like, floof up your hair or stuff like that. But apparently my new favorite word is floof. Don't ask me what it means because I assume it has something with fluffing up something or making something rise to the top. So in the entertainment industry, that's what we do with our kids. One of our kids, Mace, is on that 90s show, so you can go watch it. I don't know if you haven't seen the 90s show, go watch it. If not, just watch it for Mace. Mace is from our TV show called, what was it? Ricky, Nicky, Dicky, and Dawn. Sorry, I had to think about the way the name places. It's like RNDD, because I used to go Ricky, Dicky, Nicky, and Dawn. But I get it corrected.
I used to watch that LOL.
Well, Ricky, sorry, wait, Ricky? Nicky. Dicky.
I watched that show.
If you watch Dicky is Mace. I can't remember his last name. Colonel, maybe? I could be mistaken on his last name. Anyways, Mace was an adorable kid, but he always reminded me, when he was acting, is that he reminded me of a young Ashton Kutcher. And it's funny that I had nothing to do anything. Like, I found out, like everybody else, that he became this part. And I'm like, that kid looks familiar. Because I haven't seen him since he was like, I don't know, 13. It was like actually, maybe even before that. Anyway, so Mace plays Ashton Kutcher and Mila Kunis's son, Jay. He's a very, very quiet kid, but he has when he's acting, he is very much
He's in that 90s show.
Yeah. He plays Jay. Now again, I'm not sure if you guys know, I work for Paramount. Well, my company works for Paramount. We work for the Nickelodeon side.
Started watching that show.
I'm in Ottawa, Canada, where the first Nickelodeon studio was. We did the first Nickelodeon show, and we also do a lot of other Nickelodeon things, including the new Star Trek, Prodigy, and also I do other things that are not part of Nickelodeon because our company is no longer just for kids. We deal with the kids now. Well, Nickelodeon was not mine. We didn't have Nickelodeon. We knew about Nickelodeon. Like, I had a hat. Like, when I was growing up, I had every Oh, wait. Give me a second.
I love Nick.
I don't have all of them here, but I do have a few. Okay, so that's not it. That's not it. Ow! Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me just. Oh, I'm gonna press pause on this and put on my camera since it has been loaded for a while. Camera.
I remember rushing home to watch iCarly Big Time Rush and Zoe 101 also Victorious LOL.
Okay, well, okay, so iCarly and Victorious and well, I know most of them was made by the same guy that what's his name, the guy who likes feet. So like, okay, it's obviously I have the green screen on, so that's actually green where you can see right through it. That's supposed to be the green slime there. That one's the Nickelodeon pizza. My Nickelodeon watch. Like I said, I have a whole bunch. Like every time they had a new, that's my family's company. That was CJOH. This is the children's channel when we created the children's channel. We also created YTV in Canada. If you don't know what YTV in Canada is, it's basically well, YTV. YTV is basically Nickelodeon before it became Nickelodeon, created by all the kids from You Can't Do It on Television were the signers for that show. It was owned by the creator, well, my company, the company I officially work for, Kids Next Door Productions Incorporated. They owned, they were the founders of YTV, and we're also the main characters of. So then there's the Children's Channel, the Nick at Night Watch. Oops, wait, where is it? Wait. Is it going to go in focus there? Hello. I'm horrible at this camera backwards. Anyways, it's a Nick at Night watch. You can't. The orange part, it says Nick at Night. But that's not where it ends. Like, I have slime. Loads and loads and loads of slime because Roger owns the rights to slime. So, again, let me quick say.
Now tomorrow Sim, I didn't realize you had this much interesting things about you. I watched a lot of Nick at Night as a kid. OMG, I remember the slime.
I'm coming. Okay, so obviously I have loads of these. Well, again, the freaking camera. There we go.
Oh yeah, the slime.
Okay, so like obviously anything Nickelodeon based that says slime, we have the rights for it. We're the main. Well, I'm not, but the company I work for. Well, I do own 49% of it. So this is the one where you put it on your head, and so you have the blimp, and it pops the balloon, so you get slimed. Of course, that's the last one that I got. I have to get the other ones, but it's basically that's ours.
Same CJ.
And then, okay, so like I said, there's Love a Lot Bear. This is my Abby Haggard's character. She's the one who created the voice, the mannerisms, and including the two hearts.
Oh wow. You're like famous.
I'm not famous. No.
My name is Pumples.
And then of course that's what we're famous for is our You Can't Do That on Television. That is Christine. That is Dougie. And then this was one of the calendars that we had to do. We were famous for those kids there. If you have Paramount Plus, if you are in the Care Bears, sorry, I just was Care Bears. If you are, if you're in the States and you have Paramount Plus, You can go and watch our first season. It was filmed in 1979, so please remember that. Or sorry, the one that would be on there is the 1981 version. It stars Christine, this girl here, which is our second season, but Nickelodeon's first season because we didn't give them the first season because, well, we had music in it. We were 1 hour long. There's the actual cast. So that's Roger. Right? Oops. This is Roger. That's Les Lie. He did all the parts. That's Jeff Darby. Jeff Darby created Double Dare, created like all the other shows that dealt with slime. Because Roger worked for a lot of different companies. He was working for Super Channel in Canada.
That was before my time.
Oh yeah, it's before everybody's time. But it lasted for 10 years. It went off the
79. Damn.
It started in 1979, ended in 1990. So that's Alistair Gillis.
And my name is Puffles.
Does anybody know Alanis Morissette? So that's a kid with slime on him. That's Christopher. He's one of my best friends. Christopher is better known to be in, well, Walking Dead. What is that sci-fi TV shows? Not like Star Trek.
I don't, unfortunately. Alistair.
No, Alanis Morissette is famous for for a song like, Ironic. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? That cross-eyed bear that you gave to me. Yeah, what is that song called?
Walking Dead, my favorite show.
Yeah, well, he's in the other one, not The Walking Dead, but it was the second spin-off, but it was about the early days of The Walking Dead. So whatever that show was, that's where Christian's from. But he's also in sci-fis. He's in Sweet Tooth. He's in like the first episode of Sweet Tooth. He, I think, tries to kill the superhero with the antlers there. The Marvel. Wait, is that Marvel or DC? Oh, and the other thing that you may not know about me is I deal with DC. Don't hold it against me. I deal with Greg Berlanti. I deal with Greg Berlanti stuff. So Arrow, the good stuff that DC pulls out, which is the Arrowverse. That is another part of our company. That is Greg Berlanti Television or Greg Berlanti Productions, depending on what you want to go to. The Tomorrow People is part of the Greg Berlanti Arrowverse, which went from the Arrow to our show, The Tomorrow People, into The Flash and Legends of whatever it's called. Legends of Tomorrow we did. And Robbie Amell was our main star. He was our it'll come to me. I should know it. I've watched the show thousands of times. Anyways, all right, so I'm going to put on my chroma key. Back to that, and I'm going to shrink me down. Yeah, so I do have a lot of my I have unfinished books. I have movie scripts of unfinished things as well as new things. I have the 50th anniversary of The Tomorrow People. I have new versions of You Can't Do It on Television that is meant for Generation X. And for the last year, I've been just addicted to The Sims. And everything has been put on pause. Only because I'm also on kind of a break. Because I got very stressed. And then on top of that, I am not health-wise not doing too well. There is a reason. It comes from family inheritances. Like, I inherited this issue and now I'm suffering from it, which I'm supposed to be taking care of myself. Speaking of which, I gotta get a glass of water because that's not taking care of myself. Oh, I wanted to show something. I don't know why we're watching you and not me. Where am I? Apparently I have life. I know what I'm doing. All right, we're going to just follow along here. I have This mode.
I hope you get better soon.
I wish. Yeah, I wish. I wish. Yeah.
I hope you feel better soon. Wishing you the best.
Thank you. But unfortunately, it's not exactly what's going to happen. I have a terminal disease. Both my grandfather, well, my grandmother, my father, um, both of them from both sides. So my grandmother on my mother's side, and my father both had synovial sarcoma, and I inherited synovial sarcoma as well. Now,
Oh no.
I I don't want sympathy. I do not want anything. I don't like to think about it. I brought it up because I shouldn't have. I try to keep that part away. I deal with Sims, so I don't have to think about it. So, excuse me. Um, just give me a second. Too many people have died from it. They all went to get help, and when they went to get help, they died. So I'm not allowed to have medication. I'm allergic to it. I can't even have codeine. Um, the only way that I got better, I got to the point where in 2007, I wasn't walking. I was no hair. I was very, very thin. Um, and basically, the doctor gave me 3 months to live. And so I thought, you know what? I'm going to go out with a bang. I'm going to go out with a bang. And so I decided to call over my friend who was like, he's constantly telling me, why don't you just go smoke a freaking joint? Just smoke the joint. Everybody else seems to be okay with it. Like, why not you? And I'm like, well, because I just quit smoking. I don't want to get back into it. Not smoking cigarettes, that is. Everybody's like, oh, you're going to die from cancer from whatchamacallit, joking about the fact that I was smoking. And then I found out I have cancer, but my lungs are perfect. The doctor's like, yeah, your lungs look like you haven't never smoked in a day in your life. And I'm like, I smoke 2 packs a day. Apparently my lungs like smoke. I don't know. But that was just my coping mechanism. Make jokes about, like why I haven't gotten. What's going on here? Sorry, I apologize. What was that? Oh, apparently the fridge has been moved inwards. I don't know why.
Tickle, Poo.
My favorite saying, make sure everybody notes that. Tickle. He doesn't say it, I don't say it the way he does, but every time he says it, I think he's saying tickle poo. Who's going to tickle their poo? I want to know. Oh, so yeah, that's the reason why he has allergies, is for picking up all the things. We're trying to pick up 25 seashells. We're trying to do everything. If you're wondering if my sim is ever going to get married in this game, no. He will never have this particular one, at least, will never have a relationship.
I'm sorry, hopefully we can make you feel better within yourself.
Oh,
LOL, I hear it too, LOL.
Honestly, just, yeah, don't think of it that way. How do I put it? I don't want people to be sad. I want people to be aware of it and to make sure that they find out, deal with their family members, like to check in on family members, those things.
Asterisk make you sad.
That's why I stream. My son, who is normally in stream from Thursdays to Sundays, the reason why we stream together is because of the cancer. And it's grown since then. It was only for me and him. And then, of course, I've met Miss Pixie. And Miss Pixie's always been there. But I don't even think I told her. This is not something I don't want to be remembered for having it. I don't want to be I don't want anybody just to subscribe because of it, because that's not me. I want you to subscribe because I'm an idiot. I could be silly, and I want you to just remember me from that point. So yes, I do happen to talk about my past because I don't get to talk about it very often. For many years, it's been NDAs, where I've non-disclosure agreements that I've signed, where basically they're just starting to run out now, and I'm at the point where if I say something that's on an agreement that I said I wasn't going to talk about, it's like, well, what are you going to do? Sue me? Go ahead, sue me. It's like I'm you're not going to do anything and take anything away from me that hasn't been already taken away that matters. So I like to make sure that uh, people know who I am. I have an autobiography that's coming out that explains who exactly I am and the amount of personalities that I have. That is why you've never heard of me, because I come up as I am a ghost. I am a ghost writer. Somebody that works for a company that goes under other people's names. I've written 16 books. With Abby, I've written books. She does the same thing as I do. She has books that basically you're wondering why. Why do you have all these books? Like on your thing saying you wrote them, but it says by like Victoria or.
Positive energy. You radiate good energy as it is.
Well, that's.
Hopefully Sims can make you feel better.
Well, see, yeah, that's why I'm in The Sims. That's why I'm in The Sims. But I turn evil. If The Sims if don't do what I ask them to do, um, my mind flips. I'm not aware of it. It is something that's dealing with pressure on a certain point in my brain. I am now aware of it because of streaming. Family members constantly told me that I'd switch flat faster than lightning from one mood into another, and I would never be able to remember anything. That, like I said, sarcoma, brain tumor. Sarcoma is in the body. It actually is covering over joints, so I'm not able to bend my body in the right way as it's supposed to. David. Hi, everyone. Everyone, just so you know, there is somebody under the age of 14 in my room. So please, no one's ever actually said anything bad, so I just want to make sure you're aware. But David is one of my favorite kids that come into my room. He is a huge supporter of mine, and he is a brat. I love him a lot. I don't love him as in that way, but I mean as one of my viewers, that is my biggest thing, is that he comes in and supports me all the time. So everybody say hello to David, or EA Gamer, or EA Game Fan 1. David, I tried to fix it again. It's still broken. It crashed while I was actually playing, and we're now back into here with me. And am I not on? Apparently, I'm on stupid mode. All right, go do things. I want to watch you. I don't want to play you. We'll just and this mode, I love this mode. So I don't know if anybody knows what this mode is. This is the first person mode. You can download and look, hands free. I don't have to follow them. It's the best thing for main thing. Please excuse me here.
I remember this mod.
But yeah, I love this mod. I'm always trying to follow them perfectly, doing the same thing with the mouse movements, and it's like you want to center your thing and get the best picture.
That's amazing. I had it before LOL.
Yeah, it's available on the mod The Sims. That's where I got it from.
This mod.
And you can turn it using your keys. You can use it as first person mode, where you can actually be the sim. And you can actually move around using the keys. Yeah, you can control them with the keyboard too. I have not used that though. I can only use the camera.
The second one I had to leave the school at the info class BC. The principal said I should go home.
Yesterday, you had to... Yeah, your school is right. Your principal is right to send you home. If you feel sick, David, just yeah, it's probably best for you to go home so you're not like just in case you don't make anybody else sick. Unfortunately, that's a good way of getting children to realize, oh, I could get a day off, but do realize that every day that you take off hurts you.
At a game of Fan 1.
David comes in. David's from the same country as the Miss Lore.
PC, they always think I am lazy and they force me to sleep. Feel better at a game of Fan 1.
So, why am I sleeping in this frickin' bed? Can anybody tell me that? Okay, it's not allowing me in the. Let me in. Let me in. He kicked me out of the house. Why are you sleeping here? You have this thing.
What world is this?
This is Winchester farming community. It is by far so far my favorite. No, Salmon Woods is the one for the Goth family. This is Winchester farming community,
Okay.
and yeah, it was the
Oh,
first.
never mind.
I have never been to a dive lot before. Never.
I like this world too.
I love this world, except for the hills. That's the only thing I don't like is the hills. The hills are a little bit not real. They're a little bit steep. I mean,
had
like,
this world before.
I mean,
I used to play in it before I was a YouTuber. LOL.
well, see, so far I'm thinking that even though I get a lot of messages, actually, considering that I've been playing for a good half a day in The Sims, I haven't received not one routing issue. That's interesting. Apparently, we want to go down to the Spring Festival. Let's go. Most of the time, I tend to have, you better not be picking my flowers. Oh, he's picking up the eggs. Who's this? Irvin. Irvin Gates. I don't know you, Irvin. Yasmin Brown Wells. Anita Brown Wells. Okay, so I forgot. This world is populated. So we're going to come back here and search for more eggs. He wants to play computer games. Too bad for you. My sim does everything that I don't do in real life. Like running. Or picking flowers. I'm crazy when it. Why? Why? Did you see that? This happens a couple of times. This is why I'm looking for a really stable, a stable world that has no routing issues. But this bridge is too low, so it has to be fixed because they go right through it.
And I hate when Sims do that.
And then there's usually a sim that stands right here, and I'll get the message that there was a routing issue. I go there and I reset them. All right, well, he's going to go and fix that. I'm going to go into first-person mode, so that way it's at least interesting for all of us to watch. Usually I am very involved, but because being a CJ, and I mean this with respect, CJ, in Riverview too? Oh, I don't know if that ever happened to me in Riverview. But I'm trying to be a CJ, which means trying to interact with chat as much as possible. So this first person mode, get out of my way! Don't you be taking my egg. Ooh, I love my sim when he turns all like childish. I'm erratic. Oh wait, am I erratic? I might be a genius in this one. I might have been workaholic, hot-headed, handy, charismatic, and artistic. Sorry. Yeah, there was some pets moving around there. There's no pets in my world. NRAS, I remove everything in story mode. So there's no horses, no unicorns, no cats, no dogs. Any cats or dogs that are in the world are actually placed by the family or they got an adoption. And they're only allowed a maximum of 4.
Be yourself, don't worry, we will watch either way. Winky face.
What I would love to do is take a whole bunch of like chat people and stick them in one game. So like I did with David. Well, David was born into the game. He was an alien, named from the alien. But if you guys have Sims that I can download, I'd be more than happy to have them in my game in the back of my.
They kept taking the taxi boats, lol. Oh wow, CJ, did you hear that? No thanks.
Like I want CJ's. I want
CJ, yeah, listen to him.
what's his name there?
Maybe wab G.
Oh, what the hell?
Smart.
Азамов. Mozgly. Задов. Мезоглаз.
I love all the random animals in my world.
I do love the random animals, but I also I hate the fact that they take so much resources away from my computer. I have an alien system. My system was at the in 2021. It like January I'm talking about. It was rated the highest rated model that came from Alienware. It does not run the Sims. Does not run the Sims at all. Now, who are you? You must be a teen, right? You're a teen, right? You're tinier than I am. Sorry, I apologize, but I am going to ask her how old she is. There we go. Now it's popping up. That's Spencer, by the way.
Pets don't like you, CJ.
Your will 312 is now a tomorrow person.
Blurk.
Okay, we're asking age. I know it's improper to ask a female her age, but, you know, we need to find out if she's an adult or if she's a child. I don't date children. I'm sorry.
Erfna. Skava. Biff.
Charias.
Now,
Oh.
I love spending points too.
At Lolly Yacht, it be like that sometimes.
She's 56 days younger than me. So who's your mom? Oh, you're the one that we took the dog from. Yeah, she's a teenager. No, but I was wondering if she was born in-game or if she was born in, like, the save. Was she already born, or did she get born since I played? And apparently I need to go do something. Oh, yeah, I don't have to worry about it. He's going to do it on his own. As you can tell, he already wants to have his ice cream. Thank you very much, Jorwell312. Welcome to the chat. I apologize. It might take about a few minutes for you to be able to chat with us, but that's because of the I have to make sure you're not a bot. But the love is there for you to join. The love is there for you to join, and I'm day night. I'm a crazy person. Don't mind me. I love this camera view. Now, I apologize. I'm going to take off my camera for a quick second here. Only because, yeah. Whoop. Diana!
Wow, beach!
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
At 4will312.
Welcome, Tiana. I thought you were already following. Oh, you subscribed! Oh, that's much different than follow. I love subscriptions. I don't have many, but just thank you very much. It is so appreciated. Oh, by the way, I am actually I've been streaming for 2 years, and I've received 2 checks.
I wish I could.
Sorry, just I don't want to find out how much anybody makes, but how long did any of the streamers, so CJ, you don't have to answer on what you make, but how long did it take you before you received a paycheck from Twitch?
At Lolly Yahoo, you telling me to LOL?
Because it's taking me, I don't know, I'm on my 3rd Twitch paycheck, which actually just freaks me out that I'm actually making money off of this, off of just playing The Sims. Like, I am not Little Simsy.
CJ is a rich boy, he claims is not.
Oh, well, oh! It did it again. Every time I have it on this mode, on the
In like June or July of 2021, and I didn't get paid until Feb of 2022.
Okay, so we started roughly around the same time. I started in June of 2020. Oh, you started a year after me. Oh, you're doing a lot better than I am. But again, like I said, I only started doing it with privately,
Jay, what?
with my son Kenny, because Kenny lives in Japan, and he's he's very bad at sleeping, and his
Started
parent
streaming in Dec of 2022.
started streaming in December of 2020. Wait, who?
At Tayanaria LOL.
Who started streaming at the end of 2022? Wait, Seekingly? I mean, CJ? No, you've been streaming longer than that. I've been watching you longer than that. Oh, 2020, yeah, because I've been watching you since 2020. The first Sims 3 world I seen.
OMG.
Actually, I don't even remember the name of the world that I first seen. But it was one of the earlier ones. I think it was a top 5, maybe. No, it couldn't have been a top 5. It was 2 years ago. I know that. It was in 2020. Like the end of 2020, like December to 1st. So it took you 2 years to get paid, or basically a year. That's basically on my I have 15,000. Okay, so I have 2 accounts on. Well, I have actually more than that.
I started YouTube in March 2020.
Oh.
In March 2020. I think that's when I started mine.
They would have had to run me my money on.
Wait, when did the pandemic start? 2020, the February, March, right? So yeah, I think I got mine. Wait, you know what? I have mine open. Let's find out. At least you don't have to deal with looking at it while I'm looking it up. I started my YouTube channel
2022 and should get first PMT in Feb. I mean, back then I was much smaller and I wasn't consistent with streaming.
We can close that down. But yeah, I joined May 15th, 2020. I only have 200. Ooh, I was at 265 like just a couple of days ago. Yeah. So everything is the Tomorrow Sim, just so you know. Just the Tomorrow Sim. I'm going to change it back so you can see my actual Sims 3 game and not my desktop, because, well, that could be annoying. The fact that you don't see. Oh, wait a minute. I'm now seeing my. I now see my options. Wait a minute. Sorry. Let me just show you guys. Look. I don't. Down here. I didn't get to see it at first. Now I get to see it. The Sims just. Oh, wait, I crashed, didn't I? I crashed and it reset itself. That's right. Damn it. That's me going crazy. Anyway, anybody have a suggestion on what my Sims should do?
Where are you, LOL?
Where am I? Are we... Shar, are you asking me that, or are you asking... somebody else? I live in Ottawa, Canada. And we are living in...
CJ.
Oh, CJ. CJ lives in the United States of America. I assume you live there.
At Char Sims Hot. LOL.
Actually, CJ reminds me a lot of my closest friend.
Your cam's still off day, LOL.
Yeah, my cam's off only for another 10 minutes. There is a reason why. I'm Canadian. I have cancer. I am taking my own personal medication, so I can actually go and stomach my nighttime snack. So I don't... That's the problem, is that my food doesn't like to stay in my stomach, so I have to force myself to eat, and the only way to force myself to eat is to get munchies. And since I've been doing that, since 2007, my health has gotten better. However, I do believe, and so does my doctor, believe that I am now past the point of what I should have been, because I am seriously, almost 14 years since 2007, given the time of 3 months. I've been taking 3 months and 3 more months and 3 more months. And my body's now at the point where it's not doing as good as it can. I do sleep longer hours. I can't wake up on during the day anymore. I thrive at night now for some reason. Like right now, I'm actually feeling nauseous. And it's only because I need to I smoke marijuana, okay?
I wish I was with you in the UK. It's ghetto here, I don't like it.
CJ lives next door to me in the UK.
At China we neighbors LOL.
Sorry, Nina. Have you ever heard of Jazzy Bum? She is a YouTuber in England and her boyfriend / soon to be husband is Nick. She does all of these little, I don't know why, but I'm obsessed with her. She's like my little sister. She just gives you off that feeling of that younger sister that you just want to watch everything she does.
Naya, I hate the UK. I'm currently trying to get my visa to move to the Canada.
Move to the Canada. You can move here. Hey, if you want, you can marry me. I'm a gay man. Oh yeah, my sim is, where is my sim and why am I not following him? Oh, damn it. Me and my freaking artistry.
Even better. Why can't I spell properly?
It's not you, it's your fingers. Your fingers can't spell. Everybody asks me that. It's like, why can't you spell properly? And it's like, I'm sorry, I can spell. It's my fingers and my phone that don't know how to spell. Okay, so this is boring. We're going to go and do what I think David suggested, which was go diving. Because I don't think wait, it was winter time when I moved here. So yeah, we haven't been able to go diving since I first moved here. Where is that diving spot? Oh, there it is. So we're going to move the boat here. You move the houseboat using autopilot. I love autopilot.
I have to go, but.
All right, David. I will see you later.
Sing for me again. Smiley face.
What, sing the song? Is it Tim? See you later, David. Have fun. Wait, what time is it right now? It is 12:38. So yeah, he's off to school right now. Yeah. So oh, are you ping? Who's pinging? Are you trying to ping the channel? Does that work? Ping. And am I driving backwards or forwards? I'm just driving from the toilet, people. I've also noticed that if you lower the windows, yeah, my game is registered with my NVIDIA card. Oh, pinging his checkers. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, you want him to sing? We'll, sorry, I have to just quickly get rid of this. Just a second here. And that way I can get back on the camera. Sorry, I do not smoke on camera. I do not drink on camera. And it's only because of the fact that there are impressionable people that come into my room. And I want to make sure that I deal with kids on a regular basis. All right, so we are going to perform the song, Ping His and His Checkers. Okay, so let's hear this sing. Come on, sing for me. I want to hear myself sing, because I don't sing. Ah, he's cross-eyed. What the hell is going on with his eyes? And why was he wait, is Ping... Oh, Ping's the Chinese one. Okay, what about Japan?
Oh.
Also, that's good. My game wasn't recognized for the longest time, and I had no idea.
Yeah, I have that, what is it called? The GPU add-on. I have that. It's literally saved in a file in a folder that's called important Sims, NRAS mods and stuff like that. Okay, sorry, I heard show you. The screen took you out. Oh my god, hey Tiana. Jal Will 312.
I downloaded that.
Okay, so we are here. Where's this?
Did not know you were English, Tiana.
Scuba dive. Okay, we're not really good at scuba diving, so please, I think we're a level 4 scuba. I just love the fact that they get into a taxi just to go a couple of, Oh, how far did I... Oh, okay, I was close enough. Unreadable sim. Okay, so I get a lot of these. I'm going to press pause for a quick second. I get a lot of these because of it being...
I love the foreign songs and the Sims singing when they do certain activities, cooking, fishing, the shower.
What the hell's with the
Like
kids?
British. Yeah, unfortunately.
Magic Culligan, Duchess Culligan, and Bodega. I don't know. Culligan. Okay, so unfortunately, they're always going to give me that unrootable thing because they're kittens and they can't get down. And I don't know who lives in this thing. Like, why they always seem to come here, but there's a family that lives here. I don't know why, but there's a family that lives in this home. So we're just going to go and age them up. What do you mean there's no interactions? Oh, because I don't have testing cheats on.
It's a park, I think. Okay, knife.
Age.
Kitties.
Age. Age. Which really sucks that I have to age these poor cats up.
Like mid-US for some reason.
See what I mean? She's living in this small little house. Or she's going to the bathroom here. She's the Culligan. No, she's not even the owner of these. Ah, no. Do that afterwards. This is probably the reason why why it's crashing is because I'm not saving when it asks me to. Oh, what is this? Oh, this poor cat. No, it's I think it is a park. But somebody's living like there's always a family of cats that are being born here. So and it's always these cats. So I have to age all 3 of them up, or otherwise I keep getting the routing issue that unrootable sim. Same one. And it came up again. So it shouldn't come up anymore now that they're aged up. They can get up and down the stairs. Well, it's because they can't get up and down the stairs. No kitten or puppy can. Let's go F1. Oh, that's not F1. That's F1. Let's zoom out a bit.
312, no, I say y'all only online but never IRL, but yes, I'm British. Me realizing it's almost midnight and I haven't took my shower yet. I've been watching streams all night. I'm assuming they can't maneuver the stairs.
No, none of the cats can do the stairs. And Nia, by all means, if you have to go take a shower, please do. I'll always remember you. They always seem to spawn there in that one spot, and it's not the first time either. What am I doing down here? I'm supposed to look for a treasure, aren't I? Is there like a purpose to like doing the down thing, or is it just another lot to go look at? Like, is there like a story mode or something that activates the Kraken? And I'm talking about the Kraken and not the COVID new version of the Kraken.
At Tianato, that's a really cool fact.
Sure. I had some epic cat birthdays the other night. Oh yes. Oh my God, yes. Okay, so anybody that wants to see a crazy cat lady, not I'm not talking about Char. I'm talking about her Sim family that has like, I don't know, 20 or 30 cats. I mean, it's ridiculous. But Char is if you love cats, you're gonna want to watch her thing. It's oh my God, it's crazier than the Goth family, and you're only dealing with cats. What did I win? Or what did I get?
RB.
2,000 simoleons and a 5 diamond? We got diamonds? That's not
I
it.
feel like it's common nowadays, but it's really cool how all of us from basically different parts of the continent or country are all in one spot at the same time. 33 cats.
Yeah.
I know I'm stating the obvious, but still.
No, honestly, it's a yeah, because the other night when I was streaming The Sims 4 and CJ was in the room, we had another streamer who is from Australia who is 14 hours ahead of us. So he was on it like, it was like evening time. He was about to go to bed. Yeah, and yes, I can account for that. Those cats. Um, they, 2 humans, right? It's a family. Like I believe that they're married. I don't know if I've never really paid attention to the humans. It's always the cats that you're paying attention to. Um, and then she also has the rainbow cats as well. So she made like a whole bunch of cats that were all, like red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, other colors too, I think. Um, okay, so what am I doing here? Where can I like? Oh, wait a minute. Do I have it? There it is. I love this thing. Damn it, it won't let me use it, will it? Boo! It's not gonna let me use it. Where did it go? There it is. Damn it! I need more seashells. It won't let me find the seashells. It won't let me use the butterfly. Okay, we're gonna go. He's already coming up. So can I do it now? Nope.
Glitch cat.
Okay, where am I? Apparently I'm still underneath. All right, now that I'm up, I can now use this. We go to seashells. And see, there was a seashell right there. All right, we're gonna... I'm hoping that it deals with the snorkeling to find that seashell. I hope it's not underwater, because it makes it really hard to find it if it is underwater. Like snorkeling down, scuba diving, I mean. But yeah, I found, I am working on the 25 badges to see if, the 25 seashells to see on whether or not this world will work with the,
Scuba diving at school.
I have never done it until I used my sim. Until I used him in this, not this world. I did try it in Island Paradise. Lasted about 2 weeks, and on the 14th day, it was like he was standing in one spot while life was running by him for hours. So I thought, I'm going to export him to another world. By the way, has anyone officially played a full series in Island Paradise? And if you did, how? I want to play it so badly. I've owned it since it came out, and I've been in the world 3 times. And not more than like I said, the 14 days was 2 weeks was the longest I ever spent in the Island Paradise. Like, I know everything. I even downloaded a new map.
Always says no.
Yeah, my computer says no.
Sign out for tonight so I can get enough sleep for school, but he'll see y'all around.
Well, Jarwell, you have a great day for school tomorrow. Thank you very much for joining me. It was really appreciated. Thank you very much for following. That's actually for every single one of you. Thank you very much for following me.
Bye, Jordan.
Did I just lose myself again? Oh, there I am.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. I'm still here. I am coming back on camera in less than 1 minute.
Did you get the mod that prevents Sims from moving the houseboats?
Yes. You mean you're talking about the helm, the pilot helm?
312, have a good day.
Yes, I put that in there. That's actually in this game as well, so they're not allowed to move them at all. I've also even rebuilt the map. So there's a map that you can go download, you know, the 8 parts, you join them all together and replace it, blah blah blah. I even done that. I have the Scott family taken out. I actually have a saved version of the Scott family because they get no love. I mean, everybody hates on them. And it's like I moved them out, and I usually move them to somewhere else. The problems with their house, which, just so everybody knows, I love to make Sims 3 content. You know what? I'm going to open up the whatchamacallit. You need to see this. Okay. I love Sims 3 content into the Sims 4. So I do love to see all my Sims 3 builds, or all the Sims 3 builds that are famously from other worlds.
There, but I got bored.
I'm going to have dinner, autumn salad. I don't trust myself. You're not eating a frickin' onion, okay? Go have dinner. Autumn salad again. So not this particular house, because there is no houseboats in the game. But the Los Amigos house from Island Paradise, I rebuilt for The Sims 4 for Sulani. I also did the house that's right next door. I did the Vidals. Like, I'm able to get in the world and be able to. So on what you don't see is that. That's where I'll play Sims 3. And then I have it on this computer and this computer. Just so you know, there's like a big mess back there.
Seekingly hello.
There we go. Natty Simmer. Hello. How are you? Welcome to Sims. What's my name again? The Tomorrow Sim. And I'm Day Night. I'm the resident crazy person here. I call myself the Crypt Keeper because I feel like it some days. And if anybody does not know who the Crypt Keeper is, Tales of the Crypt Keeper, it's a cartoon series. It was a horror movie called Creep Show. The Crypt Keeper is the guy, the skeleton man that reads off. He looks like a mummy reading off the stories. And I do have the collection.
I've been lurking.
Oh, you're more than welcome to lurk. Everybody's welcome to lurk. Also, what did I do to fix the worlds as well? NRAS, huge NRAS saver, NRAS. Anything NRAS is in my game that
He's cooking in his scuba gear. What I miss?
Not much. He cooked in his whatchamacallit. He had a salad, and now he needs to clean the counter. He's such a dirty guy. I'm such a dirty boy. We're just going to do this. He really needs to call that girl and cancel. Start a trashy novel. Where are you going? Oh, okay. I'm not going to argue with you. You're going to go clean the house? By all means, go clean the house. And after you're done, I have dishes over there. What? What? Why? I mean, if I honestly look good in spandex, I'd probably wear the same thing. But I don't look good in spandex or whatever material this is. So you'll never see me wearing shorts like that. All right, we've cleaned something. He's going to go do a little bit of writing, but then we're going to go downtown. You know what? I haven't gone to... I need to... Lavish lace of llamas. Anybody have a good title? Do I have a good title? Loose landgrass. Oops. Loose landgrass. Money isn't everything. Okay, just meaning that think adult-wise, another way of making money throughout the night, but without the money. They're the people of the streets that make money. However, they're not making money. They're just doing it because they can. I don't know if anybody understands what I'm talking about without having to say those words. They are I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. May start with a W or an S or a G. No, sorry. Sorry, if I pop off screen, it just means that I'm
sleepy after a shower, so I think I'ma head out.
all right. Well,
Y'all stay safety and catch y'all tomorrow.
well, I'll be here tomorrow. I will be probably streaming after I see CJ stream, or I try not to stream at the same time that I watch other streamers because, well, I'm addicted to watching their streams. So I need to make sure that I keep time for them.
Good night.
Oh, CJ, by the way, which
Hey,
video did you do while you were doing
night.
during my stream? Was that the one that you just released tonight or today? The build? That's actually still open on my screen here.
Good night, night.
Have a good night, Naya.
Good night, Queen Tiana and Puffles.
Yes, good night, Queen Naya. And good night, Puffles. Puffles, are you going? You have a great night as well.
No, that video is for next Monday. It's a world overview.
Yeah, I was wondering because I remember you mentioned that it was a big world overview, and I'm like, well, it doesn't matter. I watched it anyways. I like your build videos. I used to build in The Sims 3 a lot. Then Sims 4 came out, and I do admit that Sims 4 is just superior in the building mode and cast mode, minus the color wheel. Okay, just remember, if you minus the color wheel, yeah. Sims 4 would be so much better with the swatches if the swatches matched. That's all I'm saying. This is, you know,
Sims 4 is so much easier.
it is so much easier to decorate, so much easier to run the Sims themselves. Sims 3, Sims 4, same thing. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna go and do that first. We're gonna go do that now.
Watuni! Ishla Zuzonk! Nurg!
There, nobody wants to see you sleep.
Platforms, hello.
Oh yes, platforms. I love platforms. I'm starting to master how to do it. Like how to do multiple, like a house with multiple levels, and figuring out how to get the stairs to actually stay on that level without popping up to the next one. That was the biggest problem of mine. But I know the runaround of it. Wait, stop. Is it possible to, like, if I went and brought this back into World Editor, can I not change that bridge out for something bigger? I know I'm trying it with the Moonlight Bay, which belongs to somebody else, so I will not be posting my version because it belongs to somebody else, but I have an English version of it. Oh, well, we're here and we're doing something. But yeah, I love making a bunch of houses. And so, oh, what I meant about doing the Sims 3 into the Sims 4, and I mentioned a bunch of houses. I've done the Goth Family Home, which I use in in my Sims 4. It goes on that big 50 by 50 property that's next to the park. I usually stick that Sims 3 version of the home there. I removed the Goth Family Home that's wherever they're currently living, and I replace it with the Roth Family Home.
You can change bridges in World Editor.
Yes, I believe so. I know I'm updating all the English, like changing the Japanese into English for.
I have to go sleep. Unfortunately, good night, day, and everyone.
Oh, Star, thank you very much for coming in. Hopefully, I'll see you on your next stream. And you have a great night and a great day as well. But yeah, everybody, if you ever see Shar online, go and watch her streams because especially if you love cats. If you love cats, the stream is all about cats. Didn't I say that I went? Oh, I did go. All right, we need something special to do. Now I have a resort here.
I followed her. Thanks for the kind words.
Okay, I'm gonna stay here for 2 nights. Maybe it's that. Maybe that's the reason why I'm not getting these badges. Maybe I have to stay more than 1 night. But we're gonna go to the Tragic Clown Resort. Yes, that was it was renamed because this Tragic Clown, Sunny, is alive from Sunset Valley. He was restored to life, and he was turned into a teenager, which ironically takes away the hydrophobia. And all of his other things, if you look at, you remove hydrophobia, he's a really happy sim. The tragic part came because he drowned. Anyway, so Sunny is one of our friends here. There he is. Although he's called, I think he's just called the tragic. No, is he called Sunny?
Thank you at my name I Snuggles Night at Natty Simmer 01 as well.
What the hell are you wearing?
What
What the hell's on your head? Alright, so we're now registered at the Tragic Clown. We're going to go... apparently we're going somewhere because we know where we're going. Oh, we're going to go get food and drink from her. And who are you? And your name is Heidi McKay.
Sobidan Chibaru. Valia Bandaglan and Su.
Grabla.
Rabla. Oh, another thing I might have mentioned before in another stream, but just for the ones that are still in the room. Sims 4 has been evolving the Simlish language. I don't know if you haven't noticed, but all the teens say Suli Suli or Sula instead of Sulsul. Food for thought. Just saying. So I like to think of myself as one of the kids, okay? So, Sully Sully! Am I actually going to go in while drinking a coffee? Wait, did it? Wait. If you grab that cup and still drink it, that will be the first time I've ever seen you do things like that. I am still drinking. I never noticed that before. Well, alright. I'm okay with that, I guess. I do wish that the Sims 4 stereos were as good as the ones in Sims 3. Mm-hmm. I bring all the ladies to the yard here.
Oh, Arpsa.
Yeah, I'm just, like, it could rain no matter what, snow, storm, whatever, they always work in the Sims 3. Sims 4, boom, broken. Leave it to me to think politics costs money.
You will also put it on top of urinals. Not the skinny dipping.
On top of... Really? On top of urinals? Oh, we're going to have to test that out again. Things that I, after having the game since, what, 2009, I think this one came out? I've been playing it since 2009. Although minus 4 years of not playing it. But that was after Sims 4 came out. I stopped playing for basically 2015. I stopped playing from then till about 2019. Because, I had a lot of work to do at work. We had things like Riverdale. Yes, all those shows that are on the Warner Brothers in the States, done by Greg Berlanti, are done in Vancouver, Toronto, Montreal. Anything Hallmark movie that basically, there's jokes about it. You know, like it'll be downtown America, quaint American city, blah, 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 but filmed all in Elmer or Ottawa, Canada. Elmer's just outside, it's part of Ottawa. But any Christmas Hallmark movie is done by David Winning, who happens to be a good friend of ours. Stephanie, anyways, it doesn't make a difference. David Winning, his last name Winning, love it, is the director of like Power Ranger Turbo, the movie. He does, what is that, Van Helsing? He's the director of Van Helsing. Orphan Girl, stuff like that. So that's our group of Ottawa's very small, or not Ottawa, but Canada's very small when it comes to productions, and we all seem to know each other. And we work with each other, even if we're like, my company works for all the different production companies, all the different networks. Doesn't matter who you are, we will work with you. If you want to work with us, that you can't say that we're not allowed to work for your competition, because that's not the way that we work. We create TV shows specifically for your network. So whether it be a kids show that's going to grab a whole bunch of kids to come to watch your channel and secure Saturday mornings or Friday afternoons or all week, you come to us. Or if you want to showcase ITV. Wait, is this video buffering? What are you talking about? My video's not buffering, is it? Is anybody having buffering problems? Just let me know. It shouldn't. Where am I? Come on. I'm going poopies. It's pervy time. I'd like to stare myself. Somebody told me to go get the nude thing, and it's like, well, no, I don't want to play with the nude. I only play Sims online. I would have to put a mask over top of it anyways. I'm not. This is his swimwear. That's why he, this has always been his swimwear. He was a little bit crazy. Oh, yeah, it's okay. Lurkers are always welcome. Lurker, if there wasn't lurkers, these numbers nobody would be. I would have no numbers. I have few chatters, which I'm grateful for. I am nowhere like CJ. First of all, Little Simsy and James, I have no idea how the hell they're dealing with that. Like being able to play a game properly and converse with 4,000 or 5,000 people. I know a Twitch streamer. His name is Connor. He is in Japan. My kid deals with him. He gets like 10,000 people on his Twitch stream, and he is just idly playing his game, conversing. I don't know how anybody can do that. I want to be able to talk to everybody and make sure that everybody feels welcomed. I usually do. Oh, wait a minute. Does this thing not work? Wait, where is it? There you are. Is this thing not working?
I try my best, LOL.
Was it? Hey? Sorry, let me just check to see if this works here. Do I have to put the @ symbol? Maybe I do. Yeah. I'm not sure if this is going to work.
Hey, at seeking one. Share the love and go give him a follow at it. You do a good CJ, don't worry, and you're doing a good job tomorrow, Sim.
Oh, thank you, Tiana. Is it like Tiana or Tiana? At first I thought your name was Tatiana because your name is really tiny, so I just seen the 2 T's, but I now see it's T-T-I-A-N-N-A. Wait, yeah, double A's, double N's, double T's. Okay, I'm boring. Obviously, I'm boring. Let's go meet somebody. Let's go meet our best friends. They're only our best friends because I cheated them that way. He's actually the bartender. He's a bartender at some. How do we get him?
And yet I had to put double because it was taken.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's why I chose the Tomorrow Sim. Nobody's ever used the Tomorrow Sim. The Yesterday Sim. It's a play on my name as well. People need to remember. My name is Day. Tomorrow is another day. Or yesterday. Or Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I used to be teased as a child.
You CJ, what do you stream at a certain time?
That's the hospital. Walnut Road resale. I don't think that would be a date. Happy Cup of Joe looks like a date. A lot of these places I had to... Wait, is this the one? No, the goth place I had to add in a bunch of them.
7 p.m. is date.
Are you sure you want to go there? No, not really, but we'll go. I just want to see what it's about. I haven't been to many places. I've been to this resort. I've been to that, my home. I've been to a couple of the ports.
And thank you. At 77, Haley 77.
So CJ, you go from oh, okay. So I got to make sure that I just remember it's 7 o'clock. I have a bad habit of, well, today I had to run to the store. And so when I got back, you were online. I don't know if you've seen that. It's like, yay, I'm finally arrived. Because I had to run out to the store. Don't like going out in public. This is why I go out in public. Okay, so you're going to, you know what? We're going to name you, I don't know, 10. Because I'm lost at where I'll...
And it's okay. He streams Sims 3 ports and sometimes variety like Minecraft / Roblox and story games at 77 Haley 77.
Somebody was mentioning that. Oh, David, EA fan. So he's going to enjoy you, CJ, playing with Roblox because he just got into Roblox. He just got an account. He just got more points.
Are you sure you want to go there?
That's me every time you sure you want to go there? That's me, like, I have problems going downstairs to do laundry. I just don't like people in my home. Why is it, or in my building? I don't like seeing people. Oh, I'm supposed to be, where am I going now? Stop that. Stupid dummy. Where's my sim? Did he just call us and tell us he's not coming? Oh, he can't go out. Oh, it's because he is working. Where am I going? Where? This is not... What? Look at me running around in my 1970s suit.
I don't mind going out there if place is overly busy. I really hated
Well, I used to be... I am very popular. Not in the way of being famous, but popular as in my community. I'm very much known for the human, like, I be an activist. I stand up for people's rights. I live in the city of Ottawa. I created what was called Pride in Ottawa, where it was called Pride Ottawa. Yes, other prides were happening around the world, but in Canada they were still called the LGB. There was no T, there was no Q, there was no IAS or 2. It was only L. Actually, it was called the Lesbian and Gay Parade. And after the lesbians sued the gays for not having representation, I went in there because we owned the most famous nightclub. It was called Club 363, me and my ex. And we found out that Pride was going bankrupt because of them being sued by the lesbians for not being represented. We decided to take it over. We created a new company called Pride Ottawa. I do have all my videos. I'm nuts when it comes to that. I like if you watch RuPaul's Drag Race, at least any of them from Canada, 90% of them I work with. Including Isis Couture, who is the winner of season 2, and Scarlett Bobo. They're both really close friends. Scarlett, not so much in the last little while, but when she was first starting her drag, I own all of her videos. I was her first director. I created videos and characters for her, and what she was like on RuPaul's Drag Race is what she was when she first started. She was so creative. Right down to, like I said, any actor that comes in from the States basically will come through my office. I may not be the one that meets them, but they come through our offices. We work in a main building where we deal with a lot of other companies, including, like I said, Paramount.
You push for important issues.
Well, that was the old me before I got into the television world. But yeah, like if you... Ooh, wait. Sorry, I think this one's under GMZ TV. They don't get much GMZ Canada. GMZ Canada. Do what I asked you to search up for. Don't suggest things. Thank you. There we go. Okay, so we don't look after this anymore. There's like 27 subscribers. Do not subscribe to this channel. We don't look after it anymore. It has been what do you call that? The videos have been taken off and they're now in another series. But basically, like I said, I ran Pride. So I also had, this is my video. This is doing it for Pride. I've done one every year for Pride up until 2019. This was the last one that I did, which is, this is from Teddy Ruxpin. I don't know if you hear any of that. No, you're not hearing any of that, are you? Give me a quick second. It's an annoying sound that's in the background. Where's desktop audio? So yeah, basically our everything's filmed by me because I'm bored. I did send out a few things. That's our gay mayor. Basically, Ottawa is very much gay. Okay, that was Isis Couture, by the way. All this video is supposed to say is Happy Pride. That's all we deal with. And of course, I deal with a bunch of kids. Our kids are very much... a few of my kids who are great singers, they're actually in this video. Their fathers are... their mother and their two dads, like the actual so father got married and became gay. And yeah, this is Ottawa, Canada's gay pride. And there's my mom. So Abby. This is Jesse Reynolds. He's also one of my friends. He's running the show that I produced. And when he finds out that Elena and Elena's one of the girls, finds out that they have two dads, like a gay, and he's like, your parents are a throuple? And he says this out in public, and it's like, no, you weren't supposed to say that to everybody. That's Jen. Yeah, we deal with this. We don't believe in putting a label on people. So this is not like gay pride. This is pride for everybody, whether you're straight or gay. It doesn't matter what you are. You have the right to celebrate what you enjoy in your life. So gay or straight doesn't matter. And I just realized that I apparently still have my game going. He's just drawing, so that's okay. Are you gonna answer the phone there? Okay, so there is a clip that I've used for Nickelodeon because it was their 40th birthday.
tell the children to wear clean underwear, I hope.
Mother, this costume you made for the high school dance isn't exactly what I had in mind.
Oh, but Alistair, you said you wanted a rainbow costume, and this is a very nice rainbow costume, if I do say so myself.
No, I didn't say I wanted a rainbow costume. I said I wanted a rainbow costume.
Just like this? Oh, Alistair. Nice tights, though.
Goodness gracious, what will the neighbors think?
Yeah, so I took basically the Care Bears and Mom of Nickelodeon and had her go around to give Mom hugs. So you can't get any better than having Nickelodeon Mom that basically has, has had millions of fans consider her to be like, Nickelodeon's first mother, to basically accept them. Though we now have Nickelodeon up here as well. And of course, she's more famous in Canada for being the Care Bears. Not necessarily being on You Can't Do It on Television, because You Can't Do It on Television was more famous in the States than it was in Canada. We did not know we were famous. Oh, stop your bitching. We will go to sleep soon. You can go to sleep after that. Just do your plants. It's all you have left. Oh, God, here we go again. And also, in the last couple of years, my memories of my past have been coming up more because I'm writing my story about everything that I've dealt with, who I've dealt with, who I've played, and then all associated with all the pictures. Because I don't post pictures of the celebrities that I deal with. I don't ask for pictures. I don't ask for selfies. I do get them. Like, people will take pictures of me with them, working with them. Very few pictures of me with them, like posing for a picture, because I'm not that type of person. I won't go out of the way and be a fan in front of somebody that I know as a friend. Like, I work with Roger Damon Price, and there's like 2 videos that happen to have us working together, and maybe a picture, and we're sitting in an office discussion. That's it. And he's my best friend, but I don't have pictures of me beside him. Like, I have a friend come over and they're like, "Oh, can I have a picture with you? You were my favorite mother on TV, or you were my favorite Care Bear, blah, blah." I've never been able to do that. I do have one. The only picture I have of me and my mom is on my YouTube channel. When I on CJ, when I comment yay, you'll always see me, the actual me, this me, with a redheaded woman, and of course that's I don't know why this thing won't stay on you. Yeah, that's the only. And Dr. Ruth, because Dr. Ruth was a big part of my family's lives. She was our neighbor down the street. I don't know if you know who Dr. Ruth is. Dr. Ruth
yeah, I saw that picture.
Dr. Ruth Westheimer? Oh, I can't remember. She was a sex doctor. Okay, she was a little Jewish, little old woman. She lived in the city of Ottawa, and she was friends with my mom and stuff like that. So I was her director on a couple of her shows. Is it 3 o'clock in the morning? No, it's not. All right, we're gonna pick up the phone.
I know her.
Yeah, so I do have a picture of her, and me and her, and I'm kneeling on the ground to be at her height. Does he want to talk to Sunny? Yes. But mostly any shot of me, I'm very camera shy. You'll see me at cons, like, at Comic Cons. So when I'm at the Comic Con, I'm usually running the show, the stage. I'm doing the stage production when it comes to our kids. Or You Can't Do It on Television. I can't just say You Can't Do It on Television. People know me from the You Can't Do It on Television because I'm there right in the middle.
LOL.
Not personally, but Oh, yeah. Well, she was that woman, Abby Haggard, who does the, like I said, she plays Dennis the Menace. She's a bunch of characters on Dennis the Menace, which is the cartoon version I'm talking about. Teddy Ruxpin, The Adventures of Teddy Ruxpin. I don't know if you know who Teddy Ruxpin is. He's the talking bear. There was a cartoon that went along with it. She is the voice of Princess, whatever her name is, Azalea. She plays Newt's wife.
The bear?
Yeah, the talking bear. She's not the bear, but she's a lot of different characters there. And also my other friend Robert Boxtel. He is, Tweeg. So Tweeg was like the evil guy that had the little round ball. L. I can't remember his name. My friend Robert plays the voice of L. Tweeg, his mother is Abby. Abby plays the voice of Tweeg's mother, and she has a very deep voice for it. But she does, like in that video that I had playing of Pride, she actually is at the beginning in the voice of Pride, or in the voice of Eleanor Tweeg, welcoming everybody to the 2019 Pride Festival. Because Eleanor Tweeg's son Tweeg is gay. Nobody's ever noticed that. He was gay, the evil person. And then the evil guy, the main evil guy, the evil Primus, whatever his evil Primus, what's his name? He wore a big long black coat, stuff like that. That's Les Lie, the dad in You Can't Do It on Television. The role was created specifically for him because of his voice manners. That character, the Supreme Overlord, that's his name, was never in the original comic books or the cartoon books.
I'm gonna head off to bed now tomorrow, Sim, but it's been a top tier stream. Thank you for your energy. I'm grateful to have met you.
I am so thankful for you to be here. I am so happy. Thank you, Tiana. I much appreciated, honestly. Every one of you, every single one of you that come in. Blake, how are you? How you doing, Blake?
Good night. At Tiana.
I like how my reader reads it off. At Tiana. Okay, what are you doing? Clean up. Where are you going?
Night, guys. See you tomorrow.
Oh, you wanted to make a random toy. You go clean up. Oh, stop.
I am doing good.
Very good, very good. Okay, so I'm gonna make him clean, and he wanted to make a random toy, so I'm gonna allow him to make a random toy. He apparently wants to clean the bathroom.
Tomorrow. At Tiana, good night.
Yeah, good night, everyone. That's what time is it, anyways? Oh, it's 1:28. Trust me, I'm still on for a couple more hours. I'll probably still be on when you wake up in the morning. That's me. Yeah, the reason why is because my kid, his normal hours are right now. So right now for him, I think it's 2:30 in the afternoon. But he's at school, so he probably won't be on today because, well, he's prepping for university right now.
For me, it's day.
For you, it's day, yeah. Well, sorry, Blake. Can you remind me whereabouts you are again? Sorry, I know that you're part of the international group. Because I have friends from India, I have friends from Romania, I have Australian friends. There's a lot of Australians, in fact. And there's somebody else I'm missing the main place.
I am in Australia.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, yeah, you're one of the Australian groups. Yeah, so you're 14 hours. Sorry, what? It's what, 5:30 now for you? Is it 5:30 or 3:30? I think it's 5:30 then. Oh, look, I'm showering again. Yay. I have sexy buns, everybody. Let's stare at them. Yay. No, I'm kidding. I need some kind of life. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this as...
Oh, Australia. I
11.
have to go, but have a great stream. Bye, everyone.
All right, CJ, thank you very
safe.
much for coming in. I will see you tomorrow during your stream, or I'll see you on your next stream and be on your next video that you drop on YouTube. You have a great night. Sleep tight. Yeah, and don't work too hard.
Good night, CJ. At Seekingly by CJ. You're welcome. And thank you.
No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, thank you. starting to sound like Canadians when they're trying to leave.
Good night. At my name is Puffles at Natty Simmer 01.
For a minute, I thought my reader was singing to me. I totally forgot that he. Oh yeah, we have a resort. Oh, we need to go back to the resort. I think we haven't done the resort thing. Is that the resort? No, but there's a seashell. That's the resort. We're just gonna go there. I need it to end the resort and then re-sign up for the resort. And then officially that would have been completed 10 times at the resort in this world. I still don't know why I'm not getting the badges. It makes me sad. I'm still honored to have the game work and still be able to use it, but I would like to have my badges. I don't know why, but seeing one of those grayed out badges drives me insane. It's called addictions. I have a lot of addictions when it comes to The Sims. Not for me. I also push it on to other people that I know. It's like, here, you got to get into The Sims. You got to be addicted to it as me. Here, I'm a Sims pusher. Not like a drug dealer, or a Sims dealer. Yeah, that's it. I'm a Sims dealer. Here, I'm going to give you your first game. Yes, I am. And you're going to be addicted to it ever since. Yep, that's me. All right, so we are here. Can we go and play some music or something? Play alone. Oh, you're going to go play in the rain because that's important. Okay, so I did save this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to meet somebody special. We're going to have an affair. We're going to have a children. Why are you here? Tickle poo. What is on your head? Is this from Futurama thing? I mean, Into the Future? Or is that... You have bad breath. Yeah, we know.
Dag.
Where did I get that from?
Grumpy now.
And why are you wearing
I tell everyone to play Sims but not Sims 4, either Sims 3 or Sims 2 LOL.
Well, I tell them to play Sims 4 because it's free now. But all my friends... Oh, so I bought my kids all their own versions. And then now I'm at the point, it's like, you know what? Honestly, don't buy it. Go and download the illegal version. If that works for you and you like it, then go buy it. If you don't like it, you don't have to, you don't have to buy it. And that's basically what I tell everybody. It's like, yeah, go download the illegal version. Don't do what I did. Don't do what CJ did. Don't do what any of the streamers do. It's like, yeah, no, we buy it because we're making money from it, so we should pay for it. But if you're getting, don't get ripped off from EA. That's all I'm saying. That's the only reason why I love Well, I love a lot about Rakowski. I love Rakowski. He's a great guy. Although he's in Alberta, he has lived in the city of Ottawa. We do share, don't know him personally, but we do have the same circle of friends. So it's the way that he just shits on or craps on EA about the builds and the routing issues and how they set up lore and the blue versus the green homes and the poopy green or poopy walls or whatever he says. I'm all over it. I love it. If it wasn't for people like him and CJ and Wisteria, I would not want to go back into The Sims 3. I totally forgot about it. It came on just, I don't know why.
Rakowski is cool.
He's great. And Kyle's adorable too. Like, who can't love that furry bundle of boredom? The cat just huge cat. This is fun. Is there anybody in here that we can... You're a worker employee. Do we have any guests that I can hit on? Like, I know my sim likes her, so we might just hit on her. Just so everybody knows, my sim is fluid. He may not be gay, he may not be straight. He goes for whoever he loves. Which is the same thing with me. I don't consider myself gay, even though I'm part of the gay community, or LGBTQIA community. I still consider myself part of it, but I don't know. First of all, you need to have sex to be able to consider yourself. I haven't had sex in a very long time. Sorry, I haven't been with anybody since 2007, because I don't want to put anybody in through issues. And then on top of it, I just realized that I probably lived longer because I don't have to deal with a significant other that's driving me insane. People in general drive me insane. Too many conversations going on. I am an emotional person, so if you're crying, I'm crying. Or if you're telling something sad, I'm feeling the same thing. I'm very empathetic. I wish it was sympathy I was feeling because it'd be so much better, but empathy is the worst thing. I'm the type of person is that one of my, like, you know, somebody will be pitching a story and it's all fake. I know it's all fake. They talk about, like, you know, a mother or a father that's lost their child or something like that, or cats and dog, and, like, you know, a cute little puppy running up to the little child will make me freaking bawl my eyes out. So, like, that's because of a certain thing that's hasn't done it in a while. Just so you know, it's no longer in the sorry, like I said, I don't normally think about it in is it malignant? Benign. Which one does it under? I'm under, so it's doesn't require surgery. It doesn't require anything. I take care of myself. I make sure I take all my when I say medications, they're not medicated. They're not they're prescribed from the doctor, but they're my vitamins, they're my minerals. I have to make sure that I get as much nutrition as I'm supposed to have because I can't eat properly. Like, I'm still not hungry. I ate this morning. I went to Tim Hortons and I did have a donut for breakfast. And I had other things other than the donut, but sweets, it's fine with me. I can eat a donut and not get sick. Have two, that I might get sick. But if I want to force myself to eat something, it has to be like a donut with some kind of something that's like the frosting that's over top of it. It seems to coat my throat, so it's able to slide down. The sweetness doesn't seem to affect my stomach as, like, you know, an egg would, or even plain toast. Toast will just make my stomach go. It has to be sweet or something. I don't know what it is, but a certain donut, it's the jelly-filled donut that has the maple thing over top of it. I have one of those. My blood sugar goes up to normal. I'm hypoglycemic on top of everything everything. So I need to have a lot of sugar in my system because my body doesn't like to make it. I'm not diabetic though. My doctor is like, no, you're not diabetic. Your mother is, your father is, your grandparents are, your brother, sister, they're all diabetics. You're not. Why aren't you diabetic? I'm like, I'm so tired. I can have a glass of Pepsi. Like, I used to drink Pepsi nonstop. I'd have a shot of Pepsi in the morning, and my sugar levels will raise up to the point where they're supposed to be, with 1 ounce of whatchamacallit. For the last 3 years now, I've been drinking no Pepsi. I'll drink, what do you call that? Juice. Natural sugars in juice. And the only time I ever get sugar is in my coffee. Which, I'm just saying that I have 2 of these and 1 of these, which equal up to the 12 cups in 1 pot. That will be done in the first hour, and then I'll make a second pot. Yes, I get bitched about, like, my doctor will tell me that I shouldn't be doing that.
I have the same thing. I'm not diabetic, but I also have to watch my sugar intake.
Yeah, I've also noticed I sweat a lot. Like, it's 22 degrees in my home, which is it's normal 72 degrees basically. Fahrenheit I'm talking about. So 22 degrees Celsius is equal to about 72 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm sweating right now, but of course I have a fleecy sweater on. However, when I go to bed, I go to bed, the room is 8 degrees. I go into a very cold room. I like to wait. I for some reason I like to get into a cold bed and get into the covers and basically warm up, and I can breathe better. But I sweat. I don't have much covers on me. Whenever I go into sleep mode, I perspire a lot because apparently that is one of the issues I have with being hypoglycemic. Oh. Who are you? John Beardsley. And this is Mrs. Diana Beardsley. Oh, there's other Sims here. Oh, look. Bernie. Is this the whole Beardsley family? Okay, we got Bonnie Murphy, who I believe is a child
husky,
too.
so it's a comfortable cold for me in my house.
Oh, husky. I love huskies. My mom had a husky and a poodle when I was growing up. We got rid of the poodle because the poodle kept biting my diaper and ripping it off. So my mother got rid of the poodle. But our husky, John, his name's Johnny. I didn't name him. I was a baby when then. Neither did my mother. He was already named. But yeah, Johnny was a husky, had blue eyes. He had, yeah, they were like crystal. I don't remember anything about him, but the pictures, I'm trying to remember the eyes, and I just know there was something funny about the eyes. They were like an ice blue. It was my mother always said that was the reason why she got the puppy. She's like, I had to go right for Johnny. She was going to pick up Chucky, who was her brother's name is Chucky, my uncle Chuck. She was actually going to get the Chucky one, but Johnny had a better eyes. Only to be able to tease her brother, so that she can call out, "Hey, Chucky, you little bastard, get over here!" My mother was Arabic. She didn't give her, and Italian on top of it. She's married to an Italian. I lived in a very loud family. They all yelled at each other just to say, I love you. Who are you? John Culligan Brown. All right, so Elvis was a hip-hop star. $44. Space Spy. 105. Okay, none of these are good. Rubber Ducky, You're the One. 121. The other ones I think I didn't name. I usually name things like, okay, so in the Goth family... the Goth family itself had Bella as a writer, and her books were like, aliens probed my buttocks, and then she got kidnapped the second time, for the first time, because it was just a joke. She got kidnapped the first time, came back, and wrote another book called Aliens Probed My Buttocks again, and took my script. Because I couldn't find the script, and I found out that she sent it in the computer. I forgot that you don't have to mail it at the mailbox. You can just send it off at the computer. So that was the problem, is that it went missing. It was waiting to be published. So I blamed the aliens for stealing the script when they didn't do it. I also had her write Where Daddy Snake Goes, I think. Oh, and When Daddy Mows Mommy's Lawn. I think I also wrote that one as well. I have really bad, tasteless jokes. Who are you? Pierre Rufus. You are a tourist. Really loud introduction. Hey! How are you? Carl Woodford. Are we not? No. Apparently. Did you ever notice you eat something and they go back 3 or 4 times? Like he's gonna say hello, but he's grabbing more food. He doesn't care about them. He's not even going to say hi. He's just going to grab the food and walk back to the table and eat it. After he does the third time, maybe he'll go and talk to him. Complete 5 ground murals. No. Use charming introduction. Oh, we can do that right now. Okay, we're not going to do that. We're going to do really... sorry. Charming. Charming introduction. Don't leave me. Don't you dare. Hey. Get back here. Talk to me, dude. Alright, what's Dave going to do? Going back for thirds. Okay, stop. Go and eat. I mean, go and meet him. And... you prick. Where did he go? He's hot. Oh, the little bastard ran away from me. Alright, you. What's your name? Oh, she loves me. Stop it. Stop moving. Give me a... Sims are so quick. Okay, why aren't you allowed... What? Well, that's nice, but can you... Oh, am I...
downstairs.
Have I been kicked out of this place? No, I can still do it. Why can't I kick it? Oh, she's a maid. That's why. Charming introduction. Come on, do that charming introduction. And now she's running away from me.
I have to go. Bye.
All right, Blake, you have fun. Enjoy your summer day. Your beautiful summer day. Hopefully it's nice and beautiful for you. Okay, obviously I'm never going to be able to use this charming introduction. Go away. Why is everybody running away from me? Why so bougie? Well, because I'm a bougie bitch. Okay, why doesn't... Can I use a charming introduction on children? That would just be wrong. Okay, this is ridiculous. Where are you adults? And you're a maid. Charming introduction. Obviously, he's not going to do it. What now? Get your butts out here. Get your butt out here. Hurry up. Get out. Yeah, I know you're tired. Get up. Charming introduction. Can we do this, please? Before the piano leaves you. I want my points.
This lot is so beautiful.
Oh, the whole thing is... This whole world is gorgeous. In fact, I'll go somewhere next. Somewhere that's in the world. Maria thinks day is okay. Okay, give me the introduction so I can take this. Oh, yay. Put that down there. Oh, we're in love. Cool. Wait, are you married? Let's friendly. Get... Consider attractiveness. Well, we already know. Ask about age. Oops. Where's ask if single? Ask if single. Anyway, so while they're doing that, yeah, this world's gorgeous. The fact that there's 2 little miniature islands. Where are the other islands? Oh, it's over this way. So you got your 2 little islands. You got your ports. You got your oh, I want to go there, the junkyard. Now, has anybody had the problem of salvaging anything from the junkyard? And wait, don't I own this place? No, apparently I don't have money. Well, I'll go there and I'll show you. But basically, I go to the junkyard. I grabbed a stove or something like that. Or a dishwasher, something. I don't know. But it went into my inventory. It said it was gone to my family inventory. But it wasn't there. I wasn't... Oh. I was sad. Usually I like my Sims to go around running and finding all their stuff in the garbage or stealing it from other Sims. I love the klepto trait, and I also love Enros kleptomania, which is basically me being klepto for the Sim. Walking around throughout other people's homes, the Sim doesn't have to be there. I'll just go and click and send to my family inventory. It's like, oh, I need a new TV. Let's go into somebody else's house and take it. That is me. Oh, we're at the library. Wait, where am I? Oh, because I'm going to alchemy class. Which is funny, because I own this building here, I guess. Sorry, when you don't see me on screen, I'm literally just... I'm at the ventilator here. I don't... Again, I don't do it on screen, but it's not because I don't do it on screen. It's because I try to remove smoke away from my computers. So I have to go by the ventilator, which is the stove, which is on the other side of my... It's right on the other side of my office. Okay, apparently we're gonna go in fast forward. Nobody needs to see this. You want to kiss Marie for the first time. Okay. Alright, we can go kiss. I'm all into kissing. You want to kiss me? Give me some kisses. Alright, so we finished that. Perfect. Which is weird because I am a spellcaster in the... What, are you tired? Go home. Actually, you know what? Sorry. I apologize, everybody. I'm going to do a little bit of cheaties. Because nobody needs to see me go to sleep for, like, 4.5 sim hours. So, we're going to go and look at an... Okay, so this is the library. I'm pretty sure that anybody who's watched CJ's videos would have seen this. If you're ever looking to do studying, always go to a glass bookshelf. If it has glass on it, it usually means it's studying. Like, you can study from it. These ones won't give you any studies. They'll just give you stories. Same with these will only give you stories. But all of these will give you your skills. And it also includes the brown shelf, single shelf. It's got glass shelves as well, but it has brown sides. I don't think we have one of them in this particular one. I think these will do it as well. Yeah. So these win as well. So there's 3 of them that will give you skills. And it won't be the ones that you would think would give you skills. Like this. Who are you? Jared Beardsley. Oh my god, this Beardsley family is just huge. Hannah Nelson. Scott Murphy. Oh, look, Snooty Cat. You see him? I'm going to go play with the colors. Oh, is that a dog? It's not a cat. It's a dog. And it's got fleas. Who's... Oh, there's Sunny. So if anybody wants to know what Sunny the Ghost from Sims 3 looks like from Sunset Valley, this is what he looks like with no makeup. Apparently he is a now, what are you? An investigator? Detective? God, that music's annoying. Okay, I'm sorry, but Jared Beardsley, you're probably, like, I think you're probably the best, not best looking Sim, but I think the most interesting Sim that's in this particular world. I think it's the beanie. I think it's the beanie that's giving him all that. Oh, wait a minute, that's me there. Where am I going? Oh, wait a minute. I thought I was still at the resort, but I'm at the library. Anyways, let's go look at another place. Let's go visit another place. I've only been to like 3 places. The library, the resort, my home. What are you? Are you home or you work? Visit Lollipop Lounge. Sure. Wait, is that not where we were? Nope. Oh, there's an arcade. So all of these devices are in The Sims 4. This is what I was showcasing to CJ because he mentioned that he likes Sims 3 stuff. So all the casino. Oh, that's right. That I need to send him the link for the casino. Because the super sleeper there, that bed that I use, that little chair that he gets into, that's found on the Sims 4 Sims 4. It's a mod. It is. Where am I? Am I coming? Oh, you're taking your sweet ass time. But yeah, the super sleeper that he sleeps in. There is the pancake, the number 1. The pancake, one word with the number 1 at the end. Miyuki? Or Mayuki, Mykuki. I think there's 2 I's at the end. I might be mistaken. But they are found on Patreon. You can download the Super Sleeper there. They also have cuddling, like, the Sims 3 or Sims 2 cuddles. You'll see a picture of Mortimer and Bella there. If you want Bella's dress, iconic dress from Sims 1, Sims 2, Sims 3, they're all in there for all age groups. For Sims 4, they have it. Oh, wait, that might have been Sepsic. That might be Sepsic. That's the ones that do the exercise equipment from the Sims 2 and Sims 3 for the Sims 4, which includes the exercise bike or stationary bike. The Sims 3 skateboarding, the half pipe or whatever you want to call that. The festival lot thingy, skateboarding, snowboarding thing. But you can only skateboard in it. I never tried to see if it did snowboarding. Hey, are you our friend? No. Why am I on the floor? Why am I always sitting on the floor drawing something? Can I DJ? Dubstep. Sure, let's play some dubstep. And let's dance. Oh, we have instruments. I do have the drum set also in The Sims 4. That was Sepsid, the same people that did the fitness. Oh, I'm playing it. My Sim's the idiot, and so am I. No! Oh. Okay, so we're gonna watch it from about here. I don't know if that music's copyrighted. Hopefully it's not. I do have, like, on my other channel, my own channel, the one that legally has my name on it, that has the rights for a lot of music because I showcase a lot of stars on there every so often. And we pay for it, like, we pay for the rights to the music. I'm part of that. Whereas the Tomorrow Sim, it's not associated with the company whatsoever, even though a lot of the, like, my artwork was approved by the creator of the Tomorrow people, because I'm using the name in association with the TV show. But I have permission to do so, and I have permission from the artist that created the song before he passed away. I have a written thing from his family, because I only used the 10-second version instead of the original version. I only used the shortened version. So he said I can use that. His family allows me to use it, and that is Dudley Simpson. The person who created my theme song is Dudley Simpson. Dudley Simpson is known for creating the Tomorrow People theme song as well, but also more famously known for doing Doctor Who's theme song in music. So not many people can say that. What are we on, 11 or 12? Let's do 12 just in case. I have short-term memory problems as well, so things that I've done in and out within the hour, I might forget. I'll remember 24 hours, 30 hours, you know, like a few days from then. And I want him to go and try this out. Now, these games also, you can actually download. You can download this thing for sure into The Sims 4. If you grab a prize that's worth $3, you can win yourself tablets and $15,000 violins. What do you want me to do? I'm no longer checked into the tragic hotel. A tragic hotel, the tragic cottage resort. I appreciate Sims to, yeah, oh great, you're hitting on me too. Hey DJ, how about spinning some funk? Oh, you want funk? Where am I? Change music. Funk. Okay, apparently I need to go to the bathroom, so we don't want me to go to the bathroom. I didn't know that popped up that he wanted me to play some funk. Play some funky music, right?
Lena.
Ooh.
Shiny. Skiba. Ubariba.
I can feel the beat. It's really funny. I can listen to Sims 4. The music in there is okay, but most of the time I have it removed, so I can't hear it, and it doesn't go out on stream. So I don't know much of the music, except for one song seems to avoid all mutes, and that's Anita. Anita's song, every time I go around, Anita's song is playing at one of the speakers, even though I have them, any other music's turned off, so the moment the song's finished, no other song plays. And I gotta remember to uncheck it so it's not checked off. Because usually I only allow retro music in The Sims 4, which is all Sims 2 and Sims 3 music. That is non-copyrighted. Oh my god, I'm losing my headphones there. Honestly, I think I like the Sims 3 version of DJing than I do than Sims 4. The Sims 3, I mean the Sims 4 version is like a lot of, they're not really spinning. He gets a one fist pump and that's it. Oh, apparently it's 4 o'clock in the morning. And we need to go. It's closing time. Yeah. I figured that out. At least I got a DJ experience. Do I get experience? Alright, well, since it's that time and then whatever, we'll go home. We'll go do something special. You know what's really funny is my graphics are on high. Tree detail is down low, but houses texture and sim texture is on the highest. Vroom vroom, everyone. Vroom vroom. Oi! Oi! Go here! Seashell. I say seashell. I want seashell. Oh, wait, what are you? Oh, you're a rock too. See, normally I would just go over here and I like go to NRAS, like do this, NRAS, enable, and then option geode, and then move to family inventory. I'm not going to do it because he's right here. But usually if I pass something, I don't want my Sims to stop what they're... Hey, didn't I tell you to pick that shit up? $89, great. Look at me wasting all my energy. Back and forth, back and forth.
Oh.
Wait, what? Okay, we got... Oh, okay, we got $680 for that one. But it's not a seashell. Damn it. What is this place? Wait, is this not the place we were at? No, this is not the place we were at. Lounge here. Okay, let's see. We're apparently not there yet. Still not there yet. Damn it. Get over on this side. You're not allowing me to get into this building? Screw you. Oh, because it's 4 o'clock in the morning. 5 o'clock in the morning. That's why. Never mind. They're not going to let me in. You want to go in? Oh, you are going in. Apparently, I figured out a way to go and pour my own juice. I wish that was real. You know, just walk into anybody's establishment. Oh, wait, that would be a crime. I don't remember what it is, but one of my Sims is an alcoholic. Like, the moment that they figured out how to work the bar, they became an alcoholic. They're drunk all the time. Or juiced. Sorry. Juiced all the time. And what am I going to do? I'm going to go and get in. God, I'm a boring Sim. That's why I don't like playing with my Sim self. I'm just boring. I don't like playing with myself. I should, but I don't. I'm sorry again, water's not supposed to be near the computer, so... I've already dropped water on my keyboard. I bought a new keyboard. The old one, the frickin' Razer. I have 2 Razers, luckily I bought another one. This one here, I don't like it as much as I did at the other one. The other one was mechanical. It used to light up everything. Like, it was like this. Oh, of course you can't see it because it's green. It's not set up for Sims 3, so it's not showing off colors. A little blue. So it's, you know, wait, it's one of those keyboards that just lights up everything. The other Razer that I replaced, the one that got wet, which is now just sitting in my living room, it's a mechanical one like this one. This keyboard only lights up the letters, and they don't light up very bright. And the mouse that basically I use lights up there. So the Sims 4 lighting mod, where everything lights up to whatever color your Sim's feeling at that time, I don't see it because my hand goes over top of that, and this keyboard is so... like, you could barely meet the keys. You know, like, read the keys, the light that's on the keys. Alright, we need some girls. Or guys, I don't care. We need a lover. We need to woohoo. It's been, I don't know, this poor Sim has not woohooed one. My Sim has many, sorry, my light's going to turn off because my desk is going down. I think it's time for me to sit down. It's only been 3 hours and 47 minutes. This light will turn back on. I have like 5 of these. I bought them at the dollar store. Go figure. This is going to turn on? No, it's not. But yeah, I got them for just throw on the ground so I can like for the green curtain. Oh! This green screen is a dollar store tablecloth. It just happened to come in the green screen color, chroma green. I do have a green screen. It's actually behind my door. Whatever kind of material that thing is. I used to have a roller one, but then the roller broke, so it won't come up past this point. I don't know what happened to it. I lent it to a friend, and never worked after I got it back. Which taught me not to lend my stuff out, even to those that I care for. It's like, no, I'll buy you one. It's like, that way if you break it, then fine. But yeah, I went to the dollar store and I just happened to see a green tablecloth, and it's like, that's exact green. That is like the color green that you basically, the moment that you choose green, it automatically erases the whole screen perfectly. And usually, if I'm in my living room, you can see my whole, like, you know, I allow the background to be seen. In this room, this is my office. I literally look at a wall. I look at right now. There's 5 monitors in front of me. But the only thing that I had to go and look for things to pop in there, and it's like, oh, okay, well, I found my Sims stuff during Christmas when I was grabbing the Christmas tree. So I found like all my Sims 3 and my Katy Perry's and the Katy Perry poster, and then my Sim City box and my Sim City behind there, and then of course that's the light that changes. And my sad, sad, sad version of Sims 4. Don't get me wrong, I do love Sims 4. But when Sims 4 first came out, I was very disappointed. Loved the graphics, but disappointed about how basic the game was. And I stopped playing after they released Granite Falls. Wait, Granite Falls? The Outdoor Retreat pack, which was their first pack. Then I stopped playing it until, like I said, pandemic. Just before the pandemic. It's like my school knew. Roger and I, yes, we own a production company, but the production company, people don't believe me, but I do have pictures and video to prove it because, you know, we're a production company. We teach kids how to control their own destiny when it comes to TV shows and stuff like that. So, since the 1970s, Roger's been teaching children how to act and how to produce their own content. And if you look at You Can't Do It on Television, it is the epicenter of YouTube. When YouTube first launched, you could watch only 3 things there: puppies, cats, and slime. And not talking about the plain slime, we're talking about You Can't Do It on Television slime. To the point where Viacom, on our behalf, sued Google for displaying our stuff without our permission. The only one that has permission at this moment is Paramount, and I gave the permission. Roger hated the fact that I gave permission, but we need money. No, I did it for a reason, and everybody will know the reason soon why I did it. Which, anyways, but if you are in the States and you have a Paramount Plus, please look us up. You can't do that on television. Even if you never watch it, just go there and like it, and maybe go to sleep and have it just play on when you don't want to watch it or something like that. Just give us the views. Give us the views so we can, because we have 10 seasons. We have 10 years worth of series, 144 episodes. Right now they only have season 1, which is the worst season. We want season 5 and 6, which deals with like Alanis Morissette. Alanis is a very popular person, like I said. Apparently we're hungry. We need to go find something to eat. Is there a place where we can eat? There's a bar there. All right, let's go and find another place to eat. Yeah, Alanis Morissette used to be. She lives in California right now. She's famously known for songs like "Ironic," and if you watch that '70s show when Leia, which is funny because she's named after, you know, Princess Leia, because Eric Foreman's a huge Star Wars fan. That was funny, and that he teaches frickin' Star Wars religion in university. Anyways, when she goes up to the next door neighbor, which is where Donna lived, the new best friend, she's listening to I want to know. Is it I think it's I Want to Know. Is it that? I can't remember. It's been so long. It's from Jagged Little Pill, anyways. I can't make you listen to the song because, of course, I own nothing of that. But Alanis. That's Alanis. Okay, so her driving around in the car singing "Ironic." This is the song that was filmed in Ottawa. This is after she's about 16. She's 16 here. Yeah, she's 16 here. This is thank you, India, thank you, whatever. Yeah, so she's really popular for her songs like no, iconic, thank you, you ought to know, head over feet, hand in my pocket, uninvited, you'll like these are all from the 90s to now, and that's what she looked like. And she used to be on our show, but we also had people like oh god, now she's disappeared out of my head. She plays in Disney's Pirates of the Caribbean. She plays the Calypso. Is that her name? Calypso, the sea hag or the sea witch. I don't know why I'm pointing over there. It's not like she actually lives in this world. She, the person who plays her, is a Tomorrow People. She's a Tomorrow Sim, but the actor version of him. Oh, there's a firehouse. Ooh, can we go and visit? Go here. Let's follow you. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I have to collect all this stuff. I need my badges. Okay, so for an example, this right here. Hey, oh, look at this. Oh, poor guy's dying. Don't. Oh no. Ah! And here I was going to save them and put in my inventory. If the squirrel's still there, I'm taking, or the chipmunk's still there, I'm going to put them in my inventory. Oh. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Okay, well, apparently that was fun. All right. Where were we going? We were going to the firehouse. Actually, oh, wait a minute. What's that? Oh, it's a little playground with another rock. Oh, and we got some seeds. What is that?
OMG, I didn't know the cats could do that in the game.
I did not know either. I've seen it in Sims 4. Like I'll see the cats or the dogs run for the pigeons, but I've never seen a cat like literally attack and kill something. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's the mushroom. Nope, that's nothing. But yeah, when it comes to the little rodents or the snakes or insects and stuff like that, I used to have him. Are you gonna? Oh, you did. I used to have him. Remember I said brain dead? Oh wait, no. Okay, what's going on with you? Okay. Friendly introduction. Go run after her.
Lovely! Ozana! Woo! Kuslu!
Sorry. I have moments that I space. And everything kind of gets erased from what I was doing. Apologies. It happens from time to not time. Where were we going? We were going to the fire station. I remember that. I was telling a story, but that's where I kind of messed up. What? Yeah. It's the ADHD thing. I don't claim to have it, but the thing is that I seem to. Where am I going now? I'm running after her. I'm taking a taxi after this girl. Anyways, my mind. The moment something catches my thing, it's like, oh, look, a squirrel. that will... My mind's off to that, and I'll forget what I was talking about. But I was talking about putting something into my inventory. Well, for an example, let's find something to put in our inventory. I don't know if I should take anything from the children. Oh, look. Somebody has a bike here. I wonder if I can steal it. Well, I know I can. So basically, you just go move to family inventory. Right here? Right there. And then you click OK, and it will disappear and go into your inventory. I didn't click it, so don't worry. I try not to, at least for my sim, I try not to steal. If you watch my other gameplay, I have Abel and Cain. Yes, Cain and Abel off of religion, blah, blah, blah. It's only because I named an angel. What do you call it? In The Sims 3, there is a Valentine's Day set of wings that you get with a little heart. Anyways, I called him Abel, and his last name was Cain. When I remade him for The Sims 4, of course, there's none of those wings. So I got him a pair of wings, and I also got him a halo. And then I created him a brother, and I couldn't... So now it's Cain Cade and Abel Cade. And they're good and evil. But they're not religion or anything like that. It's just based on, like, you know, Cupid and anti-Cupid. Because the anti-Cupid has the villainous thing to break up 10 Sims relationships. And
Tashkala Laganid. Zeroa. Glubnak.
Do you like me? You like music? Oh, you're married? Oh. No, you're not married. You're thinking of somebody else. What? She did... You bitch. She's like, I'm bored. I'm leaving. She's like, let me just go and see on whether or not my famous star is around, and I'm going to go follow him. Yay! Look at us. I get to pervy time myself again. Yay! Okay, anyways, that's a little embarrassing. We don't like myself peeing in public. Oh, we need to do 5 ground murals. Can I get away with doing one in here without them getting mad? For some reason, I always get, like, pulled off. Ground mural, medium ground mural. We'll stick one right there. We're gonna be a bad boy. Oh, wow. What freaking horse is that? Well, I know it's a dog. Where'd you go? Oh my god, he's so cute. Who are you? Cash Brown. Oh. Tempted to kidnap you, dog. I need a new puppy. Oh my god, he's so cute! You're a pudgy dog. My god, look at the size of those paws. Freaking bear. Can I? Is that you? No. Anyways, let's go back to me. Apparently that's not going to work. I was going to right-click on a picture of him, but apparently I have nothing of the dog to right-click on. Is that a tip jar? It is. Why would they put out a tip jar if you're... Apparently, I must have missed that out of all these years. I've never noticed a cash jar or a tip jar. Oh, so I want to build the Scott family's home from Sims 3 Island Paradise and build it on or in Eco Land or Eco Village or Evergreen Harbor. You know the place where you see the, what do you call those? The storage container homes there. I want to build their house there because they have actual storage container house too. And because it's so glitchy in The Sims 3, I like to see what it would look like in The Sims 4. So I probably will be doing that tomorrow night. Playing in The Sims 4 where I have basically what happens is I have Sims 3 and Sims 4 open at the same time, playing at the same time. So on that computer it's open and it's being transferred, or what do you call that? Captured. It's being captured to this machine while I play on this machine in The Sims 4. The other machine can't play Sims 4, but it does play Sims 3 almost the same as good as this. Probably maybe even better because it was made for this, or this game was made for that computer. That computer's 10 years old. It's my TV. That big monitor screen there that I showed. So if I'm watching CJ or whatever, that always on there. Speaking of which, Dr. Gluon's on, and Steve be Steve. Cool. All right, so just double checking my time frame because I'm starting to be a good streamer. No, I'm not. At the 4:30 hour mark, that will be the end of my stream. So in about 22 minutes, no, 28 minutes. I don't even know what time it is. 4:05 I've been streaming, so 25 minutes. It's supposed to be a full 4 hours of gameplay, which I'm surprised that I actually got 4 hours of gameplay out of The Sims 3 tonight. And I think I'm going to have to say thank you for every single person that came in here. I think you guys have been the good luck. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't realize that I accepted that. No. I've played Adventureland so much that I've gone through the whole thing and I've stolen everything right down to the, like, you know, I was...
Hello, I am back.
Hey, Blake, welcome back. How's your day going? Or your evening. I guess it's your evening now. Good evening. Hello. What am I doing? Why was I there and I'm not? Oh my god. But yeah, I usually play with my sim self when I want to learn more about the game and the aspects of like visiting places.
I am going good.
Very good, very good. But I do play a lot of gameplays where I have anywhere from my sim family, my actual real life family in The Sims, which is my ex, imagined as if they were all together at one time. Because me and my ex have 2 children. That is, well, in real life, their names are Eric and Jeremy. In the sim game, they use their middle names, which is Eric's middle name is Dawson and Jeremy's middle name is Carson. So they're Dawson and Carson are both in the game. I had them. I was a young child when I had them. It was that, let's go play house when you're like 14 years old. Yeah, and that's when I had my first child. Well, I wasn't 14 then. I was 15 when I had my first child. That was Dawson. Then at 17, I had my second child with the same lady. So we had 2 children. We were going to have a nice, happy relationship, marriage, etc. And then she moved down to the States because her adoptive father the family wanted her back. So she ended up, on his deathbed because she was the only inheritance or something like that. So she moved down there and took my kids with them. Then I lived in Japan, and when I was 30, I had another child, which was funny because there's 15 years between me and my oldest son, and 15 years between my oldest son and my youngest son. What, I'm 13 now? So that's my confusing story. And my oldest son, sorry. Yeah, my oldest two children have never met Kenny because different countries. However, Dawson has met Kasumi, who is Kenny's mom. But he didn't meet her when we were dating. He met her when we were working together in Japan, when Eric came to visit me, or Dawson came to visit me. But in my Sim Life version, I have me, Dawson, Carson, Kenny, and Kasumi living in Japan, or whatever you call that. We live in the Ito house, which is kind of funny because Kasumi's last name was Ito. Like the actual house that they live in is an Ito home because its legacy is Ito. So I kicked them out of the house and I moved them across the street and I took over the property. I rebuilt the property though. But yeah, it was the first time in my game ever, because I only recently put my Sims 4 version in because I didn't like my Sims 3 version, or him. I thought I was not going to do a good job with me, and then I thought, you know what? I'm going to just do a caricature of me. So the Sims 4 version of me is where is that? No. Stop. Use the bed. This will take 8 hours. This will take 4.5. Where are you? Is it you? No, it's you. Alright, so that's obviously the Sim 4 version of me. Wait, now are you seeing me? And this is Spencer, the 100 Sim, aka the Tomorrow Sim. And if you're wondering what this blob thing is here, it's actually my face. It's part of my face. It's done by lines. I basically drew lines over top of the face and over top of the eyes, etc. And I got a very nice logo, which is actually television proved. But because I used it for the Tomorrow Sim, I don't know if it will be used. I told Roger, it's like, well, if you're not going to use it, I'm using it. And he's like, yeah, go ahead. Even if we do use it, you can still use it. Oh, pay the bills before I thought they came up and I told you to pay the bills. I had that red thing. Okay, we need to cancel that freaking phone girl. Phone girl. Call, no, not call sim. Call service? Services. I hope you're under this. Cancel the newspaper girl. I'm getting tired of all these freaking newspapers. Like...
Full lots.
Thank you. Sorry, just need water. Oh, shit. I ran over the light. Did I make food and pop this there and not eat? Now he's going to get up. He's like, maybe I should eat my salad first. Thank you very much, Enras. Being a nerd is all about winning via the super knowledge. Alright, let's go to another resort. I've only seen one resort of this world. And that's the Tragic Clown. Or the Tragic Cottage. There should be yeah, there's one over here. But the question is anybody manning it? I think this is the one I've gone to before. Nobody seems to ever answer. There's always Sims living here. Well, it doesn't seem like there's many Sims living here right now. There is no attendant available to help you at this moment. Hmm. Does anybody know how to populate the... Like, I know NROS has a way of registry, but if it doesn't give me the little, like, notification that there's nobody in it, like, usually they'll say, like, consignment store has no sim to watch it, and it's like, I can pick a neighborhood person, but it doesn't show me any resorts. Yay! Look, I'm going to go and claim. I thought I was going to take a shower. Cleanliness next to simless. I don't know. Do you need to go to the bathroom or anything while you're up here? Yeah, well, why not?
Oh.
Then we'll go downstairs and build a... Oops. The hell? Stop it. Okay, good. These are all things that we happen to have built. Oh, that's right. I have to... What? Okay. How the hell did you build that and then put that on top? Go there for now? I don't know. I wish there was a way to clear this without selling the actual sculpture. Oh, we can do something in... oh, I did not know we can do that. Whatever it's called. The plant. Do a tree that looks like a squirrel. I can see the word, I just can't pronounce it at this moment. My mouth is not going to allow me to pronounce it properly. Same with, like, certain words like aluminum. Oh, I said it. Cinnamon. Oh, I can say it. For the longest time, I wasn't able to say the words without it going on and on and on and on. Or it said incorrectly. Topper. It'd be a lot easier if I actually clicked on it and read the word properly, and instead of trying to guess what the word is. Topetary? No, topiary? Gardening. We'll say gardening. Gardening. Anyways, I did not know we can do this. I've done the clay things. I've done the metal things. Apparently, this is the only metal things that I can ever do. Is chairs. I don't know if he's waiting to do the fourth one before doing something else. But after the third one, it's like, yeah, it takes you too long to build this metal stuff, and you keep giving me these crappy-looking chairs. Like, no one in their... The hell am I... What's going on? Okay, get off there. No one in... Okay, stop that. Stupid camera. Okay, now it's not bouncing. I'm going to try to do that again for the third time. These chairs look very uncomfortable. This is made out of metal. Now, if you think metal and you're sitting against these two things that are rising up, yeah, that's gonna be sore. And then if you ever looked at the legs, none of them are straight. Yeah, this one that crosses down this one that goes down this way. And you got the same thing that's going over here. This one's going down this way, and like they're... In reality, nobody would sit on them. At least I wouldn't. That was our first thing we did. No. One of these two were the first ones we did. Okay, this guy is boring me, so we're going to go off to the map mode. Take a look around, because we don't need him to look around, as we know. Let's check to see if there's any... Oh, we got rocks. We can come and collect. Okay, what is with this hole? Can't do anything with the hole except for fill it in. And why does it look so, I don't know, like I can find something in it? Or that I should be able to jump into it? Jump to my death. Actually, it reminds me of the little black hole from Sims, the original Sims. Plop it down, you can go to Magic Town or something. Okay, so apparently there's no, there's nothing to salvage. Oh, what's that? No, it's a tree. Yeah, there's nothing. The last time I came here, there was a stove. Oh, we got a car up here. Oh, the junkyard. Give me a quick second. Buy mode. Oh, Lord. Where do I find that thing? Can it be in here? The garbage bins. Are they only community lot stuff? And how does one get back to the community lot stuff? No, there's got to be a way that I can get that. Where is that? Wait, where am I? God, I wish there was a search bar in this game. Miscellaneous appliances, maybe? Yeah, I don't understand why they don't show you, like, you know, you don't get the garbage bin or the huge dumpster. I have the pack installed. I know I do. But I have not seen one dumpster in this world, which makes it really bad for me to, like, you know, dumpster dive. Find all those gorgeous, you know, things. Give me a quick second. I'm just going to pull it up on the web page. Sims 3 find where in buy mode is the dumpster? Same question I have. If sorted by room, it's in the outdoor decor. Well, I'm hoping that you mean lawn ornaments, because that doesn't make any sense. But we'll look anyways. Of course, we're going to get a lot of the mods, of course. Of course, a lot of mods. Ah, there you are. There we go. We're going to put you down. Maybe on this side? I just paid for that. The one thing I like about Sims 4 over Sims 3 is that when you build on other community lots, it doesn't take the money from your sim. It just takes it out of wherever, but not your sim.
Sorry, I have to go.
Oh, no problem. You have a great day. And I will see you probably tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow with Sims 4. Building. And hopefully
Bye.
gameplay as well. And in fact, what time is it now? It is... Okay, so 7 minutes left. And we're going to fast forward through this to see what kind of topiary? So, still not coming through yet. Topiary? I'm going to bug me until I get it right. Is that a penguin? It is. Oh my god, it is. Ooh, Penguinopoly. It's worth 456 simoleons. Oh, isn't that cute? It's adorable. I don't know where to put it. You want to... Are you going to die on me? I did some ice sculptures and they died on me. I mean, they melted. Where can I put you that makes you look... Can you go over here? No? You know what? Just... Whatever. Just go there. You need to trim already. Alright, now we're gonna go... What do you want to do? Oh, it's this thing I seen. And for some reason, my artistry, artistian, whatever it is, the one where you smelt the metals and the rocks and all that, and make jewelry and glass, broke. Like my art, well, I don't think he is. Ever since I started the new version with EA, it broke. My CD version, like it's, I have no problem with it. Like if I go back to my CD version, it works. Everything works on my game. The EA version, which is what I'm playing on at the moment, every time I put it up, he puts the stick in and then breaks. Like he just jumps out of the section. It didn't do that before. Like my Goth family, well, Simon and Victor and Mortimer and Alex, they all have like they created a whole bunch of jewelry to give to their wives. And why am I collecting a freaking bunch of gnomes? Are you here to like worry about oh, look, we got something there. Wait, did I tell him to dumpster dive? Or is he just deciding to do his dumpster diving? Did I say to do that? I might have. Sorry, brain dead. Anyways, we're gonna go and dumpster dive for the last like few minutes of the stream, and then we'll go to welcome. I don't know, display screen. I have a display screen that basically shrinks the thing, and I'm larger. But who's gonna want to watch me? You're here for the Sims, not for me. Sorry, I'm here for the Sims. I'm addicted. Apparently, I like to drive into into bridges. Look at that. Yeah, I do remember actually pressing it. Anyways, in Sims 4, Sims 3, doesn't matter. Dumpster diving all over it. If I can make millions by not doing a single job, love it. And basically everything that he's purchased, he's gotten from picking flowers. That's his whole job. A Channel Trawler 22 Deluxe TV was found. Excellent, we have a new TV. I believe you only get one or two things. No, you get one thing. Yeah, you get one thing each time you come in here. Unlike The Sims 4, which I think you receive 3 items each time you go in. Or maybe not. Maybe this is the one that you received, because we also received a bookshelf. Oh, we need it. Anyways, thank you very much for everyone for coming in and joining me in this wacky Sims 3 I didn't think was actually going to work for me, although I already knew that the Goth thing wasn't going to work for me. I will be removing the Goths from the world, removing everything that they own, keeping the family together as much as possible, and building a graveyard. Hopefully I can then be able to save it with that error 12. There has to be some sim that is glitching. I don't know why, but I really like to have my Goth family back and finish it. I'm one of those people that I have to finish my challenge. I might take a long break from it, but in the back of my mind, there's always the thing, well, you have a challenge you started. You should probably finish that. And if it's not hard to fix, I will go do it. But if it takes a lot of like fixing, like I have a 100 baby challenge, I have a not so berry challenge, both for Sims 4. I have to basically I have to go in and fix all the Sims because I no longer have the same custom content that I had when I was playing those games. So I have to go in and fix all the Sims to have hair and clothes, and some of them to have faces because there's a few of them that don't have any faces. And that's because it was a skin that was put over top of them, so they have not the face that they were supposed to have. I've also noticed that I have 2 costumes in it. One of them makes it look like fucking, what's his name? Was it the Billabong or whatever his name is? He does all the Sims 3 videos there, you know, like, you know, the 50 things you don't know about the Sims 3. I don't know why, but I have his costume in my game. I was wondering, it's like, what the hell? How did, like, I was flipping through the different outfits that the guy was wearing, my Sim was wearing, and then it flipped into this new Sim, and I'm like, what? There's a big glitch going on. Thank God somebody was able to tell me that it's a costume. And it's like, wow, thank God, like, you know, this Billabongi guy, whatever his name is, I can't remember his name. He's really cool, though. I do watch all of his videos. A Billabong? I don't know what it is. Anyway, it's his Sim self in costume. So any of the Sims can wear a costume that looks like him. And then there's another one for a girl. I don't know who it is. I don't know where I got it from. I never downloaded it on my own. It just ended up in my game. Oh, God, I'm hungry again. Okay, we'll go eat before we say goodbyes. Do you want to eat? Here, go across the street. You can pick some. Actually, we haven't picked our flowers. I'm going to pick the flowers for today's because we haven't done any money making in the last few days. Although we've already created $3,000 since being in the game. This dog gets around. I swear, this dog is always around. Okay, so we're going to pick those. Pick those. Pick those. I personally am going to... Oh, you're not allowing me to NRAS it. Damn it. Sorry, we haven't got any time to talk to you. Apparently it wasn't that important, or otherwise you would have given me a message. Money, money, money. I love my money. $600 for a flower. Can you believe it? Oh, we caught the spider. That one's only worth $75. Lady, get away from my eggs. Get away from my eggs. Pick up festival egg. I'm going to clear out this place. So at the end of this is where I'll end it after this. Like I said, I'm very much Canadian. I have a very hard time to say goodbye to people. A Canadian goodbye starts at, you know, like, well, it's, you know, like, we must go now, and, like, we'll say our goodbyes, and then, before we even stand up. Okay, and then once we stand up, we'll all get hugs and kisses and stuff like that, and move to the front door to put our shoes on, and then go through the whole thing again of saying goodbye and hugs and kisses. And then again, as soon as we step outside, we'll say, well, get together, blah, 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 and give our goodbyes and hugs and kisses again. And then, of course, we make it to the car, and they follow us, and then each one of us getting into the car will get a hug and kiss, and, blah, blah, blah. And then we drive away, and we're still waving to them, wishing them good, best. So, that's me trying to end stream. Oh, did I say 100 times already that I'm leaving you? That I'm going? Okay, ladies, stay away from... Okay, I gotta go in. Give me. These are mine. These are all mine. Mine. Stay away. Lady, don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'm going to take that one. You just stay away from my frickin' eggs. My flowers and... all of my, it's my money. My money. I want my money. And of course, I want my hay fever, because my sim is very much allergic to flowers. I don't know why, I'm not. We'll even go for the $5 daisies. Somebody talking to us? Who are you? Oh, Henry. Oh my god, Henry. Are you picking up my egg? You better not be. It's mine. All mine. I'll beat you up for it, Henry. Oh, there's kissing booths. Well, guess we're gonna have to ask to be kissed for $5, and then well, don't worry, we do both. Equal opportunity, people. Equal opportunity. You both want to have some of my lips, you both get it. You know, dog, I'm almost tempted to like add you to my family. Oh, apparently I'm kissing somebody. Where am I? Am I going to kiss him, or am I not wanting to? I'm tired, obviously. We'll just scoot that back up.
Tickle, poo.
Tickle, poo. Yay! Oh, we got little prizes. Or little confetti. Okay, so we need to sell the rest of this, finish picking up those things, and then end the stream properly. Are you sure you want to sell? Yes, I do. I need all the money I can get. $10. $75. $1,600. So there's two of them. They were $800 a piece. Damn you, Sims! You're gonna frickin' stall on me and crash! Oh, no, you didn't. Okay, good. That's what it usually does. So I'm going to press save right now, just in case. Because that is what it does to me. The moment that it gives me that first stall, it crashes. So I guess maybe the fix on the NVIDIA anti-aliasing? Anti-aliasing? I don't know what it's called. The anti-something. You turn off because Sims 3 provides it for you. And the other thing was to make sure your frame rate was set to 60 or below. I set it to 60 because, well, I stream at 60. Oh, wait, I just took that one. He just took another one. Did you see that? He was able to get 2 flowers out of the same one. Oh my god, what's with the frickin' puppies, people? Is this your kid? Brown Wells? No, it's not. Okay, never mind. I thought the dogs were just constantly having frickin' puppies. Remember, I started with $10,000 before I, even 11,000. We're at what? I've so far made 5,000 picking flowers. Oh, you wanted to go and eat something? Well, maybe we can do that before... Oh, wait, we have bugs, too. Catch the bugs. Catch the ladybugs. Oh, you dropped it, you fool. Oh my god, stop it. Sometimes I can get the flower right on, no problem, just like crisscrossing and doing it like that. Other times it's like, yeah, like that. Won't let me do it. Ooh, burglar. Who are you? Geneva Payton. Sunny. Leave it to Sunny be dancing around with a freaking criminal. Shag Shag. Wait, Shake Shake or Shag Shag? I could have sworn he said shag, shag. All right. Anyway, so we're gonna finish selling these. That, and another 150 simoleons. So in total, we have 16,235. We had less than 11,000, but we'll round it up to 11. So we made $5,235 plus. Made more than that just by picking flowers. And that started the moment that I moved into this world, came down to this area, and immediately said, you know what? I'm going to pick flowers, find out if I can become a millionaire with it. And apparently, if you do it daily, you can make about $15,000 in a day, if not more. If you spend your time down here, there's like 30 plants that keep coming back. And so immediately you sell it, make your money. You don't have a job. You don't need a job. You make more than a doctor does. You make more than a lawyer or whatever happens, and whoever the highest paid job is, you make more than that. Tickle poo. Yeah, see what I mean? They keep popping up. And the Indian baskets, I believe they're more expensive. There on the wall. Winchester. I mean, community. Bang. It's me. Yay. You know, before 2020, I never once went online. Like, I never connected to the Sims website, the Sims store, never registered any. Well, I registered the game. But the Sims, the Tomorrow Sims, the first one I registered all the games with. I guess it's because EA just automatically registers it with it. Whereas, my Katy Perry, because everybody's like, oh, it's like, what was it, $60 or $70 to go buy it? And it's like, well, I have one. I'm just going to go and open it and install it. I own the code. I own everything. It's like, if I don't register, that's fine by me. But what do? It's like, that's my Showtime, which came with the poster. And then I had my sweet treat. So I went and grabbed that. And then I put it in, and it's like, I installed it, and it automatically accepted it. And I'm like, wait, did you just accept it into my game? It's like, isn't that registered to my other account? Apparently, all my DVDs are not registered. They'd never been, none of those were registered. There's ghosts in this house. I swear there is. I have no animals. There's no reason for things to be moving out there. I don't want to go out there. In fact, I'm going to close the door. There's always weird noises that happen outside, and I don't know why. I go out there, and there's nothing changed, nothing around, nothing's... I don't know. I get weird sounds. If I'm doing dishes, it sounds like somebody's singing. I'm just saying. Because every so often I'll be doing dishes and I'll have to stop. And now I've caught it on. I think it's the sound of the pipes and hitting the metal of the sink itself. So it just has a light tone of like a child singing or a woman singing. And at first it scared the hell out of me. I would turn it off and I'm like, okay, and I turn it back on and it wouldn't start right away. So I never thought it was the water. And then my kid came over and he's like, it's the water. my middle child's my oldest lives in Peru. Thank God he's not near any of that mess that's going on. My middle child is in California, but he is in Ottawa right now. Um, what date? What's the date today? 2026. So he's here for another 2 or 3 weeks now. I don't know. He leaves after Valentine's Day. He leaves. He has he's visiting family members and friends, mostly friends, not family members much. His mom is down in California. He's only coming to visit his mother's adoptive grandparents, because she thinks of her adoptive parents more of her parents than the mother who gave her up for adoption, who are no longer around, who passed away. She just runs their businesses now. So, but her parents live up here, and that's where my son is right now. But he went to go for Christmas holidays at the ski resort in the Gatineau Hills. Wait, is it in the Gatineau Hills? Can't even remember what it's called. Okay, so we need to eat something. Apparently we're cold, dumbass. And you're not going to go get ice cones. Teeth are chattering, you stupid twits. How about change into warm weather? Yeah. Okay, is that ever going to go away? Daryl Joy. Look at Daryl Joy. Can we join Daryl Joy in dancing? Hey, no, pick the flowers. Pick the flowers, and we're going to go and get you some food. Susan Nelson, Henry Nelson. Okay, Amy Pullen. Betsy Murphy. Wait, what is that? Is that a dog? Another freaking... Oh, yeah, that's that same one. Betsy, are you not from University World? Why do I think that she's from the University World? Because if she's the one from University World, she's the one I think was married to Adrian, who was the first matriarch of my 100 baby challenge, which gives us the 100 Spencer. Sorry, what's her name? Betsy Murphy. Because if you have the erratic trait, you are his whatchamacallit. Sims 3. No, there isn't a Betsy. Okay, who's Betsy? Okay, I'm gonna remove Murphy, and just do Betsy. Sims 3 University. Betsy Shull. No, that's not her. Apparently it's not going to give me it. I could have sworn it was Betsy. Or maybe Betty. Oh, maybe it's Betty. Betty? Wait, is that her? That's her right there. What's her name? Betty Franklin? Betty Franklin! Yeah, there she is. Okay, so I don't know. Do you guys see that? Yes, you do. Okay, so this is Betty Franklin. This is who I was confusing that other sim with. This is the first matriarch of my Sims 3 100 baby challenge. She was pregnant with the land grab. She was going to get... I was going to get her to marry Adrian. Literally that day, that next day, they were supposed to be married. I had him to go fix the DJ. Wait, was it the DJ booth or a stereo? It might have been a stereo or something like that. Wasn't working, and he got electrocuted because of me stupidity of being like, you got to fix it. I don't give a shit if you're spazzed out or whatever. You're gonna go fix it. He died. But she was pregnant with their next son. Sorry, the daughter, and no, son. Yeah, the son, because she was the first matriarch. And then Adrian had a son, and then that's when I started going off and getting pregnant by everybody, whether it was the Wolf family or whatever. I didn't care if they had an occult or not. We removed the occults, just so you know. I didn't play with the occults. I only played with the actual sim. But if they had an occult, I removed it with NRAS. Yeah, so there it is. The insane trait. That's the one that almost every single one of, well, definitely all the matriarchs, including, Spencer did have insane, and when he became a super sim, the insane thing went away. Same with there was something else, but because he studied so much, he ended up losing a lot of the fears, and not fears, but other traits that he had that what was the smoking mod? He was addicted to smoking in The Sims 3. Get away from that. You're freaking, it's wintertime, dude. Let's go to a restaurant. Is there a cheap restaurant around here? Oh, wait, this is the one that's telling me that, oh, wait, this is the game that I don't have a restaurant at. I only have the coffee shop. And apparently, one of those. All right, go spend money. Have a good dinner. You deserve it. I guess. Eat here for... too bad for you. You're not eating. Go buy a lotto ticket. I don't know. It's not like we need money. Grandma's Saloon. We'll go there. Because one of our friends is the bartender there, as well as one of the girls that we know. Apparently, I'm not leaving the stream yet. I'm not ending the stream. My stream should have been ended at 4:30. We're 20 minutes over. We'll shoot for the 5-hour mark. How long that sound, huh? 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes, Mom. This is addiction, people. This is what addiction happens. When you know that you can't get off, when you told yourself you need to get off, you have an addiction. It sounded very dirty. Well, that was a fun. All right, so we're going to go and collect this because we can. Ah! Are we stalling again? Apparently so. Yeah, we're definitely doing it in the 10 minutes. Because I have a feeling my game's going to crash anyways. It's like things are lagging now. And it probably means that this game needs to be restarted. Which, it will be restarted. What day is it? It's Wednesday, right? Thursday, sorry, it's Thursday. So we go by Thursday because I'm only on for a couple hours on Wednesday. So Thursday is Sims 3. Sims 4 build, which is Friday. So like if you see me at midnight or 11 o'clock tonight, I'm working on the Friday night. Tonight is Thursday night, or Thursday? It is Thursday right now, because if not, then I'm in big trouble. It's already bad enough. Yeah, it is Thursday. I am so bad for my time schedules, because I do have a meeting tomorrow morning. I'll literally wake up just to hit for I literally will get back into the seat. I'll be dressed the same way because I'm literally going to get out from my bed on the other side of this wall. I'm going to pop on my clothes that I had on tonight and head towards a meeting. Thank God it's not a video call meeting. It's just an audio So I'm not dressing up for it. Oh, who are you? Are you a nice person? Do I want to get to know you? Friendly. Chat. No? Put that thing away. Worst thing I have in The Sims. Okay, fine. Obviously, you're not saying goodbye or saying hello. We are going to have you. You want to learn a charisma book. I mean, you want to get a charisma. Do we have charisma book? I don't think so. Oh, wait. Oh. We got recipes. Alchemy. Logic. Elvis was a hip hop star. Yeah, we don't have any. Use all. Oh, and this is another thing I wish that The Sims 4 had. The all-in-one bathroom. Ravishing, RVSN. Okay, so I'm sure you've seen that modder come up for Sims 4. Has something similar, but it's not a all-in-one bathroom. You don't unfortunately see any of this. It's like you just got the sign of the bathroom thing, and you click on it, and you can choose go to the bathroom or take a shower. I usually put it in places where I don't want to waste the space on a bathroom. The Sims tend to hang out in bathrooms too much, so in public places I tend to remove the bathroom aspect and just put that little mod there. Basically, they just go up there. It's a rabbit hole. Where am I going now? Oh, I'm just going to shop for books now. That's right. I forgot. All right, you wanted to chat? Charisma. Charisma. 2? Alright, well, we'll buy it because it will count for it. I don't know if I have the skill level to do that. Oh, I do have the skill level for it. Okay, never mind. We'll read that book. You read it outside and freeze your ass off there, D. Also, the weirdest thing is that... What? What? What's wrong with this? Apparently this is blocked by something. I don't know what. Wait, can I find out? No. See it. There's something there that's causing a problem. So we'll put it there. I think it's this. And in fact, I'm going to just pull it out here. I'm going to grab another one. And of course, spend my money to decorate other people's furniture. I mean, other people's homes. But we will. Anything to stop... Oops. Anything to stop the little thing saying, oh, I can't do this. Oh, you're going to give me the same thing, right? Well, we'll worry about you later. And who are you, Pleasant View? I mean, are you booing me? Oh. Wait till I get over there and call you the name that you won't respect. Oh, wait. Are you liking me? I don't get it. Okay, she may not be talking to me, so I think she's just crazy. Alright, so I do believe that she's stuck in a loop. I've noticed in this world I have a couple of Sims that just constantly do the same thing over and over and over until I reset them. So we'll watch her for now, just because it's humorous. I know a lot of people that are like her that does this. Even that, but mostly the kissing and thank you and pretending that they can send everything that she's doing. The majority of the people I deal with, that's who they are. They're actors. See, she's tired. She won't leave until she actually drops dead. I'm waiting for you to drop dead, woman. Or at least pass out. Yeah, no, keep going. Pass out, pass out. Apparently I'm hungry. I'm not gonna worry about eating. How long is she going to take before she passes out? I don't think she's going to ever pass out. She's just going to be stuck in this loop, and because if she passes out, that breaks the loop. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, see, she broke her loop. The game finally said, yep, okay, she's going to pass out. That broke the loop. Should we wake her up? Actually, wake her up by megaphone. I'm going to be nice to her. I'm going to be nice. I don't know how I'm going to be nice. And Ras. Nah. Intermediate. Max motives. She performed for us. We'll give her a wake-up call. Now she's all nice awake. Alright, where are you? Where did I go? Okay, so he already figured out that he's going home. So I'm going to say this is where we're going to say goodbye. I gotta fix that curtain. Yeah, so thank you very much for joining, especially if you came over from CJ or if you just popped into the channel and all that. Thank you for all the subscribers and followers, every single one of you, even though I probably not repeat who came into this room because I don't have any information like that. Oh, wait, do I? Tiana, Orwell, or Jorwell, depending on how you say that. Heritage Nomad. Oh, and then of course Miss Pixie for resubscribing for 6 months. That's probably, she's my biggest, longest subscriber. And I want to thank each and every one of you. Both pairs of eyes, of course, or one, depending. I'm not, if you're only watching with one, that's fine. I will be on tomorrow at 10 Eastern Standard Time, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know what that is in your land, whatever your time zone that is for you. But right now, if you want to figure that one out, it is 3:23 a.m. And I'll be on at 10. And again, I'll be on until... Wait a minute. No, that's right. I was wondering, why is it off? But I forgot I was running late because I was fixing the Goth family. I'm guaranteed to be on at 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I'm trying desperately to get earlier and earlier each time. But, of course, dealing with work doesn't always make it... I don't always make it out by 9 o'clock. And when I get home, I want to eat something. And I want to be able to relax and watch other simmers. Hence, I'm always in CJ's room because, well, I'm addicted to his CJ. I'm addicted to, well, CJ as, like, I find that that's the type of person that I gravitate towards, you know, that type of guy or girl, depending on, you know, like, but that happiness, that, like, joy just makes me smile all the time when I see them. Petey, I don't know if anybody knows Petey Plays It. He's an Australian. He's on Survivor. Like he was a contestant on Survivor Australia, not the American version, the Survivor, the Australian one. And yeah, that's where I not first met him, but that's where I first started knowing about him, was on Survivor, because I love Survivor and I love Big Brother of the Australia House. I love Love Island. Any of the things that deal with our, if we have a Canadian or American side that we deal with, I tend to love it if it comes from another country. I will support and cheer out all the time for Canadian and American versions because, well, that's my job. Or not my job. I don't get paid to actually promote any of that stuff. But I feel like I need to because it's the company I represent. I represent Paramount. Everything that goes through Paramount, I represent, whether I have anything to do with it or I have nothing to do with it. We need more of those people in those. If you're a company person, you should be proud of the company that you work for. Even if you're not, you're being paid to represent and stuff like that. Did I do this on my own? I'm doing... No. No, you were supposed to finish that. While I end this. Okay, so which version of goodbye are we on? I think we're at the door now. So I gotta put on my scarf and, kiss you all goodbye on the cheek and say, I love you a long time. That we'll see each other again. And then, of course, we'll walk. We are I'm walking up the stairs at the moment. Apparently, I'm going to walk outside to say goodbye. You know what the funny part is that I will be, this will stay on my screen for about 2 more hours, but in the Goth family, because I have to go and fix that file now. All right, so, thank you once again. I love you all. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Join any of my socials, and if you have any questions, wants, or needs.
See you later.
Oh, thanks, Natty. You have a great night. And if anybody has any questions about Sims 3 content, CC, anything like that, find me on the socials. And yeah, if it takes me a while to respond, Twitter is the best way to get me. Twitter and DMs and stuff like that. That's the fastest way. Facebook, not so much. But I do have it there, and I do check it once a week. So if you have any questions of where I got my content or where I got my CC or anything like that, just ask me. I'll send you the direct link. If there's a password, I might tell you. A lot of the new stuff that CJ is going to be using in his game for The Sims 4 was found by me, including the was it 16? Including that super sleeper bed or the casino or amusement rides. Yes, you heard that right. Roller coasters, swings, bumper cars. We got something new that I haven't tried. But yeah, all that I'll be playing tomorrow in The Sims 4 when I build. So if you want to see all that, come by, join me. Yeah, we'll have hot chocolate and tea and coffee, and I will be hyper and caffeinated like usual. And hopefully we don't talk about any personal stuff that makes me cry on camera. Okay, love you, long time. I'll see you all later. Enjoy the end screen. Remember, don't buy anything that the land grabs are selling.
You're still watching the Tomorrow Sims channel. Why?
All around the world, Simmers upload content that go unwatched, unliked, and lost in YouTube's algorithm, which is gut-wrenching. Sometimes, it's difficult to watch, but something needs to be done. I'm Bella Goth, on behalf of the Sims content creators around the world. Please like, subscribe, and comment today. Let's change the algorithm together. Please show these Simmers your compassion and grace by liking, sharing, subscribing, and leaving a positive comment today. Only you can make a Simmer smile. This had been a paid advertisement for the Sins Content Creator Foundation run by Landgrab Industries, Incorporated.
Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough.
Bridgeport, when's your next visit? Book Sim Air today.
Landgrab Industries. We're a family, just like yours. But we don't waste time playing in the leaves. We put our family through the tests. We mean real tests, not just high school tests. We put our family in danger so you don't have to. Finding new safety protocols for even the dead ones. And we're working on bringing them back and cloning them, in case you lose them again. We love our family, which is why we work nights, weekends, and major holidays, cause that's what families should be doing together. Landgrab Industries. Family plus clones equals forever.